All right, what's up, everybody? How y'all doing today? All right, good day to you all, and welcome to the Grove Sleeper PNW broadcast. Boom, we're live. Hey, everybody, how you doing today? Hopefully feeling great. Feeling a little funkier? All right. Take it. All right. Who's ready for day 3? Who's excited for day 3? I know that I am. We're really progressing further than we've ever gotten into Project Zomboid, and I chose the absolute perfect time to pick this game up. I've got about 136 hours in, and I would say 110 of those hours were put in right before this build 42 stable update came out. We're going to launch it right now, everybody. So welcome. If you've never been here before, I am Grove Sleeper PNW. I like to work on bonsai trees. I got one behind me right now. Kind of an in-progress tree. Beautiful little white pine. I also like to play with Legos. We play all sorts of different games. So if you're into that type of stuff, consider dropping a follow, like the channel, all that good stuff. And you can follow along on our adventure, the growth of the trees, and all that fun stuff. And really, we've been just nailing every single community that we've been getting into recently. First off, thank you to everybody so much for your recent support of the channel. I've had people that have been staying for longer than ever. Average viewership is going up. Thank you everybody so much. From the folks that come in on a raid and just hang out for a few minutes to Arvo the Blue Jay that came in yesterday with a raid, and Witch of Koo's hanging out for so long. Tassadul, we're going to get a multiplayer game put together very soon. So make sure and follow the channel because we have a growing community here of so many cool folks. And so I just want to invite you in and welcome y'all to Project Zomboid Build 42. We're having an awesome time with it. It's stable now, and Rosewood is completely rebuilt. It's so beautiful. Oh my God. I love this place. So, a couple of options that I've been made aware of. One of them, I believe, is here in user interface. Pan camera while driving. We need to set that to on. Pan camera while aiming. Okay. Apply those. And then there's a key mouse binding that I'd like to do right now. There's a button in maybe hotkeys or somewhere to unlock my view. Toggle search mode is end. No. What is it, guys? Pan camera. It's pan camera. Check this out. I found out about this yesterday. This is probably going to be a huge hotkey to put in. Nothing assigned to pan camera. This allows me to have a better view of my map and my surroundings all the time. I thought that I had to hold down the aim button in order to kind of expand my view. This will allow me to do it while I'm doing other things. Maybe while I'm looting, maybe while I'm fighting, maybe while I'm standing on a zombie, whatever it is. There's no hotkey assigned, so let's try something. I've already got crouch. I'm trying to think of what other hotkeys I have assigned. Mouse button 4 doesn't look like... Oh, wait. Manual floor attack is mouse button 4. I see it right there. Here's the button I would like to use. Is this one. Nope. Okay, so on my new Razor Basilisk that I just picked up, there's this quick zoom button kind of right here. And it's not letting me assign this button. It doesn't recognize it. That's too bad. What is... Let me cancel this. What is clicking the mouse? What does mouse click? What would that one be assigned to? It would probably not be assigned, right? Because that's not a standard button. So, I hope that this doesn't... Let's see, mouse 4. Mouse 4. Let me try going... Mouse 2. 2, 4. This might work okay. Alright. Because it's like zoom, zoom, and then pan can just be click. I hope I don't accidentally click it. But I don't see that button anywhere else. So I'm going to apply it and see how this works. Okay, so we've changed one key binding on the center of the wheel. Ooh. Let me choose a color really quick. What color are we going to be on multiplayer? Should probably reserve one. I like the Arizona Iced Tea Blue. So I'm either going to go with that or some type of light green. Is there a more green one? How about that? Yeah, I like that. Okay. Anyway, little side projects here, guys. Just as we're getting started up, I'm very excited to get some multiplayer in. So we set up pan camera while driving. We clicked on that one. And of course we have our target outlines on right here and everything. So I think everything is set how we want. Apply and accept. Okay. Continuing into day 3, guys, here we go. We're playing Sergeant Pepper, and we're setting up our farm. We got all the fixins. We got all the fixins right now. This place is absolutely stocked. So, gotta decide a few things. Number 1, what are we looking for? We need water. We need water purifier tablets. We need to make some water collectors. I'm pretty sure that we've got the skill for it in carpentry right now. We need a jack so we can start doing a little bit of mechanics. We need batteries because the power's about to go out. I got one generator and I know where a second one is. I'm gonna have to fight to go get it though. Propane and torches, food, and I've found some chickens. I'd like to move them to a closer farm. Let's see how we're doing. I think we just woke up. 9 o'clock and we're hungry. That sounds right. I usually end after a good night's sleep. So if anybody wants to chime in if the volume is okay on all levels here, just let me know. Do I have a holster? I do. And my gun is holstered. Got a Molotov, got a crowbar. Don't think I can make any more Molotovs today, but I would love to find more liquor bottles. I thought for sure that rum turned to Molotovs, but I guess I was wrong. We'll try and find more of those today. I need to brew up some coffee, so maybe I should find a coffee maker along the way. I'll just put that on the back burner though. I believe in our food stash right now, we have a couple of roasts that we've been snacking on. They're fresh and cooked. Okay, we got these things that can stay at home, really. We don't need these at the moment. I don't think we're gonna be opening up any cans on the road. Here's our torches, varying levels of use, bit of propane in them. And then we've got our other basic stuff. A ratchet wrench. I need a regular wrench, I believe. Where's a regular wrench? Just a wrench. Do I have one? Tire iron lug wrench. That's only for wheels, though. Maybe I'll bring it along with me. Okay. Don't think I need this other stuff on the road. I think most of this stays here. I would have just liked to bring... Maybe I haven't organized my stash yet. There is a rag, so I could try to make Molotovs again. Those need to be over in the other thing. Take these gummy bears with me to eat. Some of this stuff's in the wrong place. This I've been looking for crafting for a long time. That mortar and pestle. It'll help me make some bombs. Alright, do we need some new hiking boots or anything? This doesn't have much out of this, actually. Good. I think that we have everything we need. Nothing in the lunchbox. Okay. Alright, everybody. So let's plan our trip. First off, this sink is now useless. Second, we need to drop these rags over here. But one second, let me just pull the rum really quick. See, I can drink it, but I can't craft a Molotov from it. So, I guess that's not an option. So I'll go ahead and just put those back. I'm gonna leave one of my roasts in the fridge. I'm not gonna eat both while I'm gone. So I'll put this one back right here. Also got some gummy bears. I'm not gonna be doing any reading on the road, most likely. Well, maybe if I rest, I'll bring it with me. It's always good to get a little reading in if you can. See, I got a pipe wrench, which should work on the cars, but I feel like I had to find an actual wrench, just a plain wrench. Let me check the back. And I only have 2 iron pipes. I need to find lots of those in order to start. Okay, let's try this. I might have one out back here. I'll show you guys in a second the other farm that I'm looking at. Regular wrench? I may have left one back here. Just because it was like a duplicate tool. No. Nah, tire pump. Gas can. Those ones are full. Okay. Animal feed and fertilizer. And then some heavier crafting equipment, yeah. So no wrench. That's okay. We'll find a wrench on the way out. Or on the road here. We gotta be mindful of which vehicles we're using because this one needs a new battery. I did just steal 2 new batteries. So let me move those out of one of my cars. Bread knife. Hang on, maybe I put it in this. You know what? It's probably in the truck. See, I'm already hungry. Gotta stop sprinting around so much. Full gas can. So this was one of the cars that I can use to like go out on an expedition. This one's starting to get a little beat up, but I think it has a good battery. My problem was, oh, here's all my loot from the other ones. Okay. Let me research this really quick. Categorize everything. Okay. Researching, and then I'm gonna have to probably grab like this, 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 this. Just all this stuff, except for the planks. Those I'm just, actually, you know what? That I'm gonna just move all of the ground too. So let's move these to the ground. Oh, okay. I guess we're moving all of it. Empty gas can's gonna go back in the truck. I can fill that up on the way out. Okay. And then these car batteries, these need to go over to the other vehicle. So, grab one, because I think they're pretty heavy. Yeah. And I'm gonna just throw it in the trunk of this, because I'm gonna have to install it. Actually, let me just see if I can install it really quick right now. My mechanics will go up. Okay, so my battery is 0. Uninstall. Screwdriver. Hand knife or multi-tool. A screwdriver? I don't have a screwdriver? Hang on a second. I got a screwdriver right here. So I just need it here. I probably need it in my actual inventory, huh? Oh shit, I just closed out of it. Come on. Okay. Now, oh, wait. Oh, there he goes. He's doing it. Okay, battery gone. Success. Now can I drop this battery over here for future refill? I'll just put it right here. I'd like to. Where is it? Drop. Oh, it's a heavy duty battery, huh? Okay. Well, let's see if I can, standard vehicle battery. This is a heavy duty vehicle, so I don't think this one's gonna work. That one's actually got good, fill to it, so that one can go right there. Let me see if this other one is a heavy duty battery. Wait, what am I holding that's so heavy? Roasting pan. That can go in here. Just place it here so I don't forget about it. Okay, Molotov goes in the backpack. Just holding a lot of stuff in here, I guess. Oh, the flour. It's heavy. And then salami. There we go. Let's eat half of it. This will probably give me a little bit of a boost in my strength. All right, so drop those crafting items. Yep, goodbye, goodbye. Scrap metal go. 2 more baking pans. I'm gonna hold those over in the other thing. These should probably go in this spot. Extra light and batteries are going over there. I'll just read this and oh. No. Okay, well, he's got them in his inventory now. Not sure what this is for. Anybody know what the file sets are useful for? Place all. Somebody's violently screaming while we decorate our house with cookware. All right, now we can go see if that other... There's a water bottle I'm carrying. Battery. Is this a heavy duty battery? standard vehicle battery. So I don't know if this one will work either. Take these calibers too. All right. So I don't know if either of those are actually going to work. I got to go steal some bigger vehicle batteries. We can do that. Are these lights on? I can't tell. But if they are, that sucks. Let me see. The animal feed I can move. The planks I'll just leave for now. Actually, you know what? The animal feed's probably gonna have to go to the other farm, but that's okay. I'll just place it with the other one. Just run fast, run fast, run fast. Just make my life easier. Okay. Animal feed bag. Throw it there. Big heavy out of my way. Okay. These full gas cans need to start coming with us. We're taking the truck. It's got an empty. I can fill it on the way out. So that's fine. The thing about the truck, actually, is that the hood's pretty busted up. Let me check the vehicle here. This one went through a lot on its last trip. This has a good battery. This also is losing condition here. But everything else looks good on it. So we'll probably take this vehicle. That means that we should throw a gas can in the back. Got one. And then we got all our tools that we could throw in there. Except for like... Nah, they're in the back. It's fine. I'll throw this in the back just in case, you know. Also, that's just in case. Read this really quick. Okay. That I hold on to back here. All right. This is like the garbage. Oh, hey, there's a pillow in here. That's cool. Who threw away a perfectly good pillow, though? That's actually not cool. Okay, so weapon out. Ready to go on adventure. All right, guys, and we've got to make sure that we get water. We've got to remember water, 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 water. So let's go do maybe... I want to do mechanics, but the thing is, I wanted to get a jack so that I could accomplish some more. You cannot be there. What do you think you're doing? Wander into my field? I don't think so. Come on. This way. I'm not gonna kill him right there. We'll fight him in the open. Oh, look. We need a replacement anyway. There we go. See if I can line you right up. Come on, buddy. Go in challenge mode first round. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but I'm not gonna drag him around. That's good enough for me. All of the clothes and everything decomposed too. Ugh, gross. I need to organize these seats as well, because those are the last of the emergency inventory I get. Okay, out we go, everyone, from the farm. Leaving the farm, leaving the farm. First thing I want to do is, yep, just kind of a general check of the area. I'm not going to mess up my car any worse, so I'll just have you follow me. Actually, you know what? I can back into you, huh? Oh, don't hit my car, though. I think backing into him is actually a pretty good technique, right? Because it does minimal damage to the car, but kind of bullies them around. Okay, get a little bit of speed, and pop! There we go. There's another one right there, huh? Is that the one I hear? Nah, you're still moving around. There. Oh, and I found that Shift E. Hang on. Okay, that doesn't work there. If I get in here, And I press Shift E, I get right into the driver's seat. Another hotkey that I learned about. If you hit Shift E, if you're at any of the... Oh, I do not want him right there. That's really inconvenient. Because then he's going to be right on the turn. I don't want him right there. Hang on, sorry guys. I got to close my vehicle door. One sec. If I hold V, close doors. Wait. That's not what I want to do. Okay, now you're in a more acceptable spot, but I still don't understand why this thing is beeping at me like that. Okay, good. I didn't even check him. Okay, sorry you guys about the door alarm. Oh, okay, so pan camera when driving. What is that? Oh, wait. Is that not working how I thought it would? Just a second. Am I just tripping? Oh, maybe I was just... It was just because I was zoomed in. Let me try again. Option. Okay. Oh, okay. But it doesn't hold like that. It's only... Oh, I guess I don't know. I can't figure it out. I might need some help on that. If you guys know the solution. I was trying to get the better. It looks like this is just standard like it was, but... Probably top off my vehicle as well while I'm here. Might as well, yeah? Hopefully I got a rubber hose. Uh-oh. Yes, I do. Okay. Gas can, please. Oh, it's full. Oh, okay. No, we're not gonna do that. Wait, did I not park close enough? Whatever, dudes. We got enough. Is it? Oh, is my holding the gas can? No? Oh, okay. Then I guess never mind. Maybe I left the empty gas can at home. Anyway. Continuing our mission here. First thing, we do need water. We need a jack. We need batteries. Let's look at our map. We haven't done that yet. Okay. So here's where we're going to do all of our maintenance and stuff. I don't think I saw a jack in the gas station. I might go back and look again, though. I might have just not grabbed it because it was heavy. And then we've got chicken here that I want to move to this farm, which is just north of my farm right here. We just take Heartbreak Road to Angel Road, and we're right there. Another little farmhouse right there, too. So all three of these. We're going to just lock down this block. We got a nice fishing pond here. I cannot wait to start fishing. We got lots of Zeds to clear out through here, and we're actually going to go discover what type of damage we did yesterday with our Molotov experiment. Witch of Coos was here for that. So let's go see what the damage was. It's still pretty early in the day. We haven't gotten ourselves tired or anything. Took out a couple of the nasties that were starting to surround our area. I think this one too, probably. Not a very bright one. Okay. See? I thought I was able to... I can't do it while I'm driving. But if I turn on pan camera while driving... Yeah, it's on. Maybe I hit the wrong thing. Well, I don't know if there was any other ones here. For some reason, I feel like I've just nerfed my ability to see while I'm driving. Why is it like that? Is it always like that? That you have to let go of the wheel to actually look around? Like at the longer distance. Okay. Do I have to hit the mouse 2 button? Is that the thing? Okay, let's... Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. So it looks like I just have to hold the button down while I'm stationary. Otherwise, I just see my immediate area, but I do need to zoom out as far as I can. I just felt like it was able to give me a lot more distance. All right, I'm gonna check something out here. I'm gonna check a couple somethings out. Let's see if I can remove a hood, and I'm gonna steal this battery if it's decent. Because this looks like it probably is another one of those mid-grade batteries. Let's see. 90%. Uninstall that sucker. Got it. Item missing. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna throw it right back here. Is it in my personal? Yup. There we go. Heavy duty. Car battery. Check. Car battery recharger would be a nice thing to pick up. I want to see if I can take a hood off of something. What vehicle was it? This one? No, it was the truck, wasn't it? I think there's another truck in here. No, I guess not. I do need to take this thing, whatever it is. And I'd like to actually hotwire those two and keep them. Don't care so much about these others. Especially like this one. Let me see what kind of mechanic work I can do here. And also double check to see if there was a jack in any of these vehicles by chance. Doesn't look like there's one there. It's locked. Oh, but I can go vehicle unlock. That doesn't unlock the back, so I don't understand that. This back was unlocked. See? Oh, wait, yep. Mortar thing. Encumbrance 15. Oh, and another thing, I can't pick up things like freezers and small appliances and things like that. So, if anybody knows why, like, is that a mod? In order to, like, pick up a freezer and take it to my place? Okay, so this one has a crappy engine anyway. What I'd like to do is uninstall this. And then I'm gonna have a new hood. Then maybe I can, like, put on another car? Is that how that works? A standard vehicle hood. Okay. I'll take that. Let's put that on one of my other cars. And then I think I'm gonna just straight swap this one for that one. So that has no hood. Let's take the hood off this bad boy. And we're gonna go two-tone, baby. Check this out. Uninstall it. How much mechanics is this giving me, by the way? Nothing? Is it when I reinstall? Hang on. Maybe it's a... Oh, wait. Why didn't I take it off? Did I quit early? Oh, shoot. What happened? Maybe I quit early there. Uninstall, okay. Okay, it's off. This thing sucks, so I'm just gonna install it onto this thing. Let's see, can I drop it on the ground and then do this? Learning about mechanics right now, guys. Install standard vehicle hood. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, I don't have a wrench. But I have a ratchet wrench. Doesn't that work? Maybe I need to pick it up. Alright, let's try. Oh, there we go. Try it. I did it! I don't know if I got any points for it, but my canteen is empty, so I better just grab my water bottle out of the back. I'll fill up at the shack up top. Okay. I'll fill up at the shack on the street up there. Okay, this is a perfect one, so let's uninstall this and put it on mine. I should probably take the door, too. Everything else looks like it's in good shape. Okay, and then let's go ahead and install. Wait. I don't have it? Where's my standard vehicle hood? Oh, did I not take it off? Did I quit early again? Am I a dummy like that, you guys? Or did I mess something up? Oh, failure. So I have to try it like over and over? Hey, I got it. Okay, cool. He failed to uninstall the hood. Okay, well, hopefully you don't fail installing this one, because if you break the part, we're kind of screwed. Please install it. Wait. I got a standard vehicle. Oh, there it is. 85% chance. Okay. Got it. Or is it 85% that it'll come out at? I think that's probably what it is. Should I take this door off? Probably should. Learn about mechanics, guys. Uninstall this door. Nope, uninstall the... Not the window. The door. Take the whole door. Okay, and then I'm probably going to reinstall them onto this car, right? But for now I can just drop them. And then I'm going to take this... Learning mechanics, learning mechanics. Thank you for your patience. I'm figuring it out pretty quick, I think. Should I do these individually? Should probably do that, huh? Unsuccessful. Don't accidentally smash it. Oh, come on, man. Is this doing use on my items? Probably. Got it. Okay. Hopefully I'm gaining experience. I should look at my skills. 147. Okay. Let's see how this changes from 147 when I install the door. 100%. Okay. Didn't go up. Oh, wait, 161. Wait. Does it just take a second, or do I have to leave and go back? I think, yeah, it's going up a little bit. And our vehicle's fixed up. Look at that. Ooh, engine's at 56%. How's your engine? 100. Mechanics 4. Mechanics 4. And you need nothing else, just mechanics 4. We're a little ways away, but we got some more to go. I think I'm allowed to like take apart and reinstall these parts, right? But only one per day, so I don't think that this door counts, so I leave that for later. I'm not gonna fix up another car right now. Oh, I should have pressed E. Now I hold V, switch seat, get to the front, quick. Okay. Ooh. What is going on? Why isn't the car driving? Why isn't the car starting? Why isn't the car starting? Is it just the engine? I've got gas, I've got battery, I've got engine. Does it mean it's only gonna start 56% of the time? Because maybe I need to start grinding that. But what was with that? I had to like take the key in and out like multiple times. Oh, I didn't turn it. The key didn't turn for some reason. Oh, the key didn't turn for some reason. There's another black car that matches my beat up black car. Maybe I should switch vehicles and just... Well, no, I'll do that tomorrow because otherwise it's not going to count the points, right? I want to try and maximize my skill levels. Lord knows I need it. All right. Go ahead and fill up all of my drinks, please. And then go ahead and have a drink. With any luck, we'll come out of this little trip. One water dispenser. Up one water dispenser. No coffee maker. I was still planning on stealing a coffee maker, but I haven't found one yet. I really need a jack, dude. I feel like I saw one, but I was like, those things are so heavy. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay. There's some stuff that I got to start, like, set unwanted, set unwanted, set unwanted. There we go. That's another thing I've learned, you guys. You can set things to unwanted so they don't show up all the time. So glaringly in your loot runs. Okay, I'm getting it back. Don't even worry. We got this, guys. Okay, so a couple more we need to loot down there. You know, I think I get the points for installing the items, so I might just steal that hood. Nah, I'll bring the truck out when I want to steal the hood. I need to work on my maintenance. I need to start fixing, like, blunt weapons or something. There's a lot of enemies out this way. Yeah, I have to, like, stop driving completely in order to see these guys. Maybe we'll get one kill real quick. Hang on. I really don't like having them in the middle of the road like that, though. This one has a backpack. Boom. Ah, my vehicle's like getting stuck. I don't like that. I wonder how much damage I'm actually doing to them at that speed. Get a little more packed to the punch to knock them over. I guess this isn't the best bullying vehicle. The trucks are much better. That's alright. We'll see them later. For now, I know that behind me, yeah, behind me and around here is starting to get pretty hot. This is where we tried our antics over here with the cornfield, or the I guess grass field right now. They're in there. They're in there. I'm not gonna honk at them. If they want to chill out there, that's fine with me. Let's see where the real damage happened. Yep. More up here. Yeah, this is where lots of them are wandering in the bushes here. There's even still some fire here, it looks like. And you know, if I could push some of them into the fire, that'd be kind of cool. Well, focusing them into the fire might not be the easiest thing to do. Especially in this vehicle. But we do have them in the right area. I wish more of them were in the fire there. This isn't exactly the fastest way of clearing zombies. I wonder if I could, like, run out there with a timer or something and lead them into it. But as an exchange, we got a pretty clear fire department. I wonder if the access this way is a lot more clear. First off, there's an ambulance here I want to take a look at. I should probably mark that on my map. I'll probably rip the ambulance apart and put it back together too while I'm there. Where's the loot ambulance? Is there a good ambulance loot? Gas, fresh food, medicine, I guess. There. I'm only seeing, you know, hordes of maybe 3 around here. That's not so bad. 3, 4, 5. This isn't anything that we can't handle, I don't think. I gotta be careful because I'm checking my inventory here. Feels like we have a lot of items. We're overweight right now. Maybe we'll eat some of our food. These guys are pretty spaced out. If I'm not overweight, then this wouldn't be such a bad fight. Put my duffel bag in the right seat. Okay, not overweight anymore. Little damage to the front's not a big deal. I can get that all repaired up. Maybe we'll do a little bit of preliminary damage. Back them up a little bit more. Knock a couple of them over. And then I think I'm going to try and take a little fight over here. Okay, I think I'm going to try and take a fight here. I have to be careful because if they sneak up on me from this way, I'm going to have to get out quick. But I'm willing to fight a couple of them out here. Clear this area. Ooh, that was kind of dangerous. Okay, who else we got? They're all the way over there. Okay, here's one right here on my back. I gotta take him. If I start to get to fatigue, I gotta get out of here. Oh, and I also gotta practice this method. If I give them a push, right when they're coming over the fence, they're always gonna fall over and they're never gonna get into their attack. They're never gonna do their crawl animation. So I'm gonna try and give them a push every time they come over. And hopefully not miss. So look, here he's about to climb over, give him a push, and boom, you see how he fell? There's no way that he can lunge at me like that. That's huge. That's a really cool tip for you guys. I picked that one up yesterday. I need to give a thank you to Mr. Atomic Duck. Shout out to Mr. Atomic Duck. I know you're probably never going to hear this, but Your videos have really helped me improve my fundamentals on this game so that I've been able to make these videos. So thank you very much for your content. Like I said, you'll probably never hear this, but I do appreciate you. You all are appreciated. Ooh, maybe I've never been in this house. I gotta be careful. Oops. I gotta be careful around here because there's a pretty big horde up there. And if they had their mindset to it, they could probably find their way here. Hang on. Oh, my duffel bag. I didn't bring my duffel bag. Wait, the stuff's still fresh? Nice. Fruit's still fresh. Fill my canteen and have a drink because I'm using the debuff where I have to drink lots of drink. Hang on, what's all this? Rolling papers? Grab it. Thimble? Steel wool? Some stuff I haven't seen yet. Might help. I've seen some jar... I've seen some jar, lids, but not actual jars. Don't need those. Wait, generator! Generator! Got the generator! Man, there's a truck out back. Hang on, lumber truck out back, huh? Someone's after me. Where are they? The outside or upstairs? Oh, it's right here. Please have a key. Oh, no key. Kentucky lumber. Looks like it's in good shape. No gas. I got a gas can, though. If I can find a key to this, I'm taking it. Bingo. We're out. Got a new car. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I think I need to leave this vehicle somewhere. Like this house, maybe. And hopefully not attract too much attention to the house. We can probably take this place over. Let me see if we have another safe house in this area. One crawling at me, huh? Crawling in my skin. Okay, I hope I'm not getting myself into a pickle by doing this. Whoa! Whoa! Smack! Give him the smack! Okay, oh my god. Damn. Oh, that was close. Gotta zoom in a bit. There we go. Oh, okay. That was a little bit of a rough, fresh on the game move there. Alright, first things first. Let's move some gas into this thing. Fill her up. Okay, so I got at least 10 liters of gas. Good, we've got a vehicle to recover. I think I'm probably going to throw this food into this house so that... Hang on, I should pick this up. Don't want to be running in and out of that. I'm not going to mess with that. Alright. I'm glad I came to this house. I think I'm going to throw this stuff back in the freezer now that I think about it. And I'll mark this as a house with a car. I can still hear some growling outside. I definitely do. I don't see an enemy, though. It's probably outside this window right here. Out back, maybe? Looks like there's a little shed. Perhaps. No, it's just that back room. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's close all the curtains. So I can walk up and I can press Shift E, and that instantly closes curtains. There's another hotkey for you guys. Uh-oh. That's one I can't close, I don't think. I might have to board that up. So yeah, Shift E. Close curtains instantly. You have to get up next to him, though. Can't reach that one. Yeah. Whatever. The house is somewhat locked up. I'll close this window so I don't have any surprise visitors. Not gonna be able to do too much about it anyway. Let's do this. Let's see, what do I have? A bunch of stuff. I'm gonna come back for this truck. What's in the back of it? Is it full of stuff? Oh, dude. Okay. I have a feeling that this is gonna go to one of my second farms. Yes, this is gonna go to one of my second farms. Unless it remains here in the city. Green. We got a house that we can actually sleep in with wheels. Still learning where all the symbols are. Here we are. So this is kind of a little safe zone for us right here. I think some of this has been cleared out. This is obviously pretty nasty over here, but the firehouse doesn't seem too bad. They're all along the road here. So I'm trying to figure out how to use this fire against them. If they're all in the field, maybe I could toss some Molotovs in there and take care of them in bulk. So let's see. Broken glass. Let's throw that into the doghouse. Just get rid of it so it's not going to hurt me. Okay. Other loot. Okay. That stuff, that stuff, that stuff. This stuff can just go in the truck. Go in the truck. Need to hold on to that. Empty gas can. That's going to get filled up probably on the way home. Oh, and I'm not holding my duffel bag. That's the problem. Okay. Okay, where's my duffel bag? Actually just put all this in the glove box. It's out of my way. There we go. Okay. Only got 10 of fuel, but I'm glad I grabbed it. I'm gonna make a little bit of a move here. I'm gonna move this way. Hopefully nobody really follows me. I don't mind if I attract the attention of a couple, but if it gets too crazy, I gotta get out of here. I just want to have a quick look at this set of cars right here. Okay. Nothing. Inaccessible. Good. This is what I was expecting. Good. Keep going. Go. Keep going. Take the trauma bag, citron needle, that stuff, that stuff. Those, that. IV stand? Don't know what that's good for. Guess I could spread those around. I don't know what I would want a gurney for either. Maybe for moving things around? Okay. They're both classified as furniture. Did I get the trunk too? Did I get the trunk as well? Where is it? I did, okay. Yeah, that's where the gurney was, of course. Alright, so that's actually not some bad loot there. Put all this stuff in there. I gotta hold on to some of these items here. I don't think I need this lug wrench, whatever. Okay. Ratchet screwdriver, okay. Throw all that in the bag. Got it, okay. Well, I spent more time than I should have right here, but I'm gonna turn my car off. Actually, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna bag it this way, and then I'm gonna quietly turn my car off to see if I can also secure this house behind. That'll get me the immediate vicinity of the fire department clear. Okay, I'll make a speedy getaway if I have to. I don't mind if I leave the car running. One saw me over here. Where are ya? Switched it back to health, so it's a little smaller interface there. Nobody bothering me from that direction. We got this one right here. Okay, let's go. Extra knockback with melee weapons. Very awesome. I'm gonna start losing more and more of my ability to fight, so I'm gonna have to get ready to drive home. I haven't checked these houses. If I end up with like more than 2 or 3, things are gonna get pretty serious. Do I have my butterfly knife on me? I gotta try something. Oh, they've got I've got their attention. If I can catch one off guard, like one that's on a fence sleep or whatever, then there's supposed to be like a special finishing move that you can do. A kind of a sneak attack. Let's see, how's this vehicle in shape? Do I get another car? It's got a little bit of gas. It'll work. It's not great. No key. I think I hear one. Should clear the soccer field, but I've got to keep my fighting to a minimum here to clear this house, because I don't have oh, this might be a good one. Watch. Oh, they got me. I was trying to sneak up on another one. Didn't work. That's all right. We'll get them next time, boys. There we go. Key to the residence, not to the car. I think I'd rather have this food at the other house, so I'm gonna go ahead and just steal all of that. There we go. Any other good dry food or anything? Just the mac and cheese, huh? Alright, well, I'll take your water, please. Fill that cantina. Thought I had a water bottle too, but I guess not. Okay. I'm just gonna move this to the house down south. Pottery one, look at that. Oh, and a home welding guide. Okay, now we're getting good stuff. Now we're cooking. More stuff to take apart, okay. I hear someone climbing around. Just see if there's any like guns in here or anything. Beef jerky company, that could be good. Guns and ammo, that could be good to find. Ah, there's an alarm going off. This could be perfect. Where's the alarm? Where's the alarm? I want this to go off in the middle of the field and attract them all, and then I can set the field on fire. Where is it? Also, tons of stuff to work with here. Okay, so we can set up a second base. There's a generator, electrical one, standard vehicle, battery, large knife, and a poncho. Nice. Okay, hiking backpack, flashlight. These are all things I'm gonna have to kind of leave here too. Where are you? Man, I'm gonna get muscle strain. Okay. Where is it? Tell me it's in the back of this. Okay, I gotta go. 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 It's time to go. I don't want to fight like this. I'm way overweight. Dropped the generator right there. Okay. So, Jenny and supplies. Uh-oh, that was really big. Hang on, let me remove that. That looks like crap. And, loot. Craft loot. Okay. So I can set up a second, like, secured base here, or I can move that stuff all the way over to the fire station if I feel like it, but that's good to know. I'm hoping I can drive around the block here and lose this guy, or at least get far enough away that I can rest for a moment. Otherwise, we're going to drive out and get home. I hear one here too. There they are. No, this isn't cool. This isn't cool. I've got no run speed right now, dudes. Trying to like open and close some doors to keep him confused. Okay. Into the freezer. Where's all that food? Where's all that food? Okay. Okay. Now we leave. Quietly. We're going home. In the dark. It's scary. We got lots of moodles right now, dude. We're not very happy. Put in the passenger seat. So I'm not that overweight anymore. This stuff all rear left seat. Especially the hiking backpack. Okay, good. There. Now, over in my duffel bag, I need my food. Where's my food at? Where's my food at? Shit, where's my food? Is it in the back or something? Water bottle, I'm good. Whatever. Okay, we're going home. Not worried about it. Uh-oh, I ran into somebody already. Alright, we're gonna take a couple of them down maybe, or at least do some damage. I can swap out. Doesn't take a lot of them to stop the car. Okay. And we can get a couple of kills. Or replace the hood later. Avoid a couple, hit a couple. Uh-oh, there's like one like right in front of me. Ah, there you are. Oh my god, she's like she's a permanent fixture now. Oh my god. She's become a fixture on my vehicle. Dude, what's going on? Hang on. Okay. Where are we, first of all? We're gonna take the long way home. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we'll turn around and take Angel. No, I don't want to drag him towards Angel. I want them all to be out in the field. But this one zombie will not get off my hood. I'm like trying to whip it. Bro, are we gonna drag this one all the way home with us? What the hell, dude? There it goes. Oh, finally. Jeez. Wow. Okay. That was very inconvenient. Slow down. Quite a bit. Yeah, but remember there's a few in here. A good bit of them over here. I'll take a full hit there. That's cool. Oh, come on. Squish. Yeah, I want to lead him out this way, not towards, not towards the farm. Man, it gets dark and it's scary, and I am glad that we have power still. I'm really tired and really hungry. Uh-oh. And I'm not going to be able to take many more fights. Hence the bashings I'm putting down. But now that we got our mechanics up and I can swap out these hoods and repair them with the metal sheets at home, I'm really not stressing it too bad. Oh, I forgot about the car there, man. I forgot about that car there. I knew it. I knew I was going to hit that thing eventually, man. I knew I was going to hit that car eventually. That thing is so inconvenient. Can I disassemble it completely? My God. It's right. That's my marker before I'm home. Good God almighty. I can't believe that. All right, I'm going to have to see what kind of damage I did to the station wagon. Got to really kind of feather the buttons. Oh. My back view is horrible. What's going on? Can I not see here? What happened to my tail lights? Maybe they're broken. All right, that was a heck of a run. That was a day. Okay. Load up on stuff and bring it inside. Alright. Heavy duty car battery can get installed immediately, but I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. Drop that right there. Yeah, everything else inside. Alright, that was a day, guys. Oofta. Alright, what did we come home with? Zoom in on the house. Some food. Let's try and organize. Okay. Trauma bag. Where are we doing first aid? In here? Probably. Drop. Antidepressants. Go ahead and just put them in the trauma bag. The trauma bag's gonna hold all this stuff. There. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I can even split some stuff up later. Okay, so that's good. Drop that. Roasting pan. Next to my others. We're gonna have lots of roast going. Especially after we raid the buy mart or whatever. Alright. There's a thimble here. That is with sewing, so I don't know where all my sewing stuff is. I guess I picked up a file set along the way. Yeast goes with the flour. Here. Pork rinds can go in there too. I got a couple of those in case I need them along the way. Not sure what I can use a glass jar for, but put it right here. Holding water or something. Okay. So this all becomes stuff that I just want to actually throw in my duffel bag, which is outside. Get everything out of the car. Okay, pick up duffel. Grab all of this. Oops. Another car battery. All right, let's get inside and drop that thing. Come on. Car battery. Drop. Okay. Bloody crowbar is my weapon. Attach that to my back. Drop the large knife over here with my other knives. Where are they? I believe I was putting knives here. Yep. Big books. Okay, big books that we came up on. And a magazine. I'm going to hold on to those for right now. Flashlight I better keep as well. Poncho doesn't need... Well, it doesn't hurt to have a poncho around. Let's read these real fast. What is in this? A compass and a mirror. Okay. Let's just put those there for now. Okay, a couple of maps. That'll be something I can check out later. Let's see. We gotta read this. Okay. Drop. Okay. Now where are we at? Where my duffel bag again. Okay, and then we go back to there. We got those to drop. What category? Tools stay for the most part. More awesome books. This gets dropped. Books and stuff going here. It's not as important. This I can read and get rid of. Jerky. Probably lots of good preserved food there. Odd. Some important... Matter of fact... While we're sleepy... Ooh, I can't even fit any more. We're gonna watch those two. And read some of this stuff. Okay, I'm inhumanely tired. Maybe tonight's not the night. I think all my cars are off, though. Really don't know what happened to my... Let me see something. Hang on, guys. I'm still overweight. Butterfly knife goes in here. Okay. Oh, I guess these can all just go in here for now. I'm going to pull them out one at a time and read them. That goes in there. Poncho goes in there. Jelly beans and emergency food goes in there. Still a little overweight. Gotta drop those two. Don't need 2 water bottles either, probably. Somewhere around there. So I'll just put the second water bottle in the bag. Dang, my canteen's almost empty. I should have filled it up. Well, I guess I have been filling it up. It's just we've been goofing around for a bit now. Okay, still overweight. Why? It's all the tools, I guess. Get rid of that. Oh, and it's all the books and stuff. Okay. How about this? Home welding guide. There we go. Play that while I figure everything else out. Read, use a generator. Oh, I need reading glasses. Reading glasses speed up your reading. Just found out about that. Let me see, where's my skills? Electrical, right? Electrical 1 was one I needed so bad. Where was electrical 1? Yep, electrical 1 was one I needed so bad. I've been waiting forever for this one to take apart all the electronics. But I'm too tired. I think I'm going to eat. And then call it a day. I lost my thing somehow. Come on. I lost my other roast somehow. Maybe it's in one of the seats or something. Or maybe I threw it in the trunk. Somewhere in the trunk. Put this into the TV or whatever. Okay, or drop it. I don't care. trunk again. Okay, so empty gas can should probably fill up. Check my seats one more time. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, maybe I'll start like putting a little emergency supplies in each of my cars and things like that. We're gonna read some books tomorrow. Still overweight. I'm gonna have to just drop my bag over here when I'm not using it. Take a weight off. There you go, buddy. Check one more time though that it's not hiding my food. It's not. Alright, I'll grab my other roast. Where's it at? Yum. Let's see how much of this I gotta eat. Oh, that was all I had. Shit. Gotta eat more. Also, I gotta get rid of this. Can't carry trash. Whoops. Can't carry trash. Roasting pan. Place that item right here. I gotta make more oh, maybe that's it. Maybe I'm out of roasts. So I'm gonna have to cook, read, craft, and kind of just chill tomorrow. Tomorrow we're hanging around the house. It's gonna be relaxed. I need to make friends with a cow so that I can get some like milk or something. Because this cow's milk is actually an awesome thing to have around. There's the roast. I put it in the freezer. Okay, so it'll cool out overnight. Can I just drink this right now? It'll also help with my thirst throughout the night, even though I think I just took a drink, but then I won't be using up so much stuff. Let's read this real quick. Come on. Oh, it's junk. It's not even literature. To the burn pile. Body. I need to get some lights out here. Good thing I know where everything is. Damn. Bossin. Alright, that got rid of that. That little moodle is gone. I don't know if I'm gonna need more cartons, but that one's empty. More food. Let's just eat some. Let's see what our BMI here. I'm losing weight, so let's eat some cereal maybe. Let me put this into a good place for you guys. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Nice and full. Just drank some milk. Let's get some sleep and have a nice, relaxing day on the farm tomorrow. Uh-oh. Woke up in a panic. What's going on? Is it the fog? I like the fog. It makes me harder to spot. Oh, I'm sorry. Just 1 second, guys. I had double events on and chat wasn't over here. Hi, witch. Oh, yeah. They calculate your BMI. It's right here. I'm 76 and I'm not gaining or losing weight right now, so that's actually a good place to be. But if I'm eating like bugs all the time, I'll start losing weight, and that lowers my effectiveness with weapons. If you're overweight, it makes it so it's harder to like jump over buildings and stuff. Welcome. How you doing? Did you enjoy hanging out with Tassadul earlier? I think I might have woke up panicked because I left this door opened. And then it got foggy. I spooked myself. Anyway, today's going to be a chill day on the farm. I'm trying to make a few decisions here. I would like to make... I think we might move. We need to make a decision. Because this is a really cool, like, fishing house. Maybe I'll leave some stuff here. So that I can come over here and go fishing whenever I feel like it. But it's not exactly the best farmhouse. Like, it doesn't have a nice established farm. I could set this field up anywhere around here. I suppose over here is not a bad spot to put a field. But I also found out that plants can spread disease. So it's a really good idea to spread... Well, you know, there's fertilizer here. I mean, I guess this would be my field. And then over here is where I'd want to keep my animals. Intense, but that's okay. We're just chilling out on our property right now. So I could do the farm back there. I don't like the idea of the farm being far away, though. I think I'd rather maybe farm this area. Farm this area so it's right outside. And it's close to water. So I can go grab water and bring it over if I need to. And then I need to figure out this fenced area and see if I can make it ranch. Like, is this ranch? I don't think so. So I don't think I can leave... Yeah, no, this is like park. So I don't think I can leave any animals here. I might be able to build a corral, but that would be a lot of work. And a lot of wood. Yeah, my animals would escape straight over to the gas station. So this is more of a fishing house, really. If I want to be spending time taking care of crops and animals... This house is dope. But I think it's going to be my fishing cabin. That means I'm going to have to load a lot of stuff back into trucks and move it. But I think I have some better farms to mess with. Maybe I should take a round of stuff there so that as not to waste any time, just in case. This car's been running good, so I'm going to go ahead and use this. Oh, I also forgot something. Heavy-duty car battery. I've learned car maintenance. Check this out. Battery on my nice van died. So I had to remove it. But guess who's got a new battery? Oh, I don't have a screwdriver in my pocket. What? Since when? Oh, I don't have my duffel. Gotta grab the Duffy. Where's my duffel bag? Oh, I put it in here. That's right. Okay. I forgot how we were going to start today off because we got startled. Let me just grab my duffel bag real fast. Pick it up. Wear it. Okay. Alright, first things last. Let's go ahead and install this battery. I might have to take that tree out. It's kind of in the way of my car park. Alright, let's install this battery. Check this out. Boom. And success. Awesome. We have a brand new 90% battery in there. Haha. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe we'll do some more mechanics today too. What do you think? It's very early. Let me see something. It's a full moon, it looks like. A full moon is the best day to plant your crops. It's gonna be too early. I'm not gonna be able to pull that off today. I'm not gonna be fast enough. Let's do this. I'm gonna try doing this. Oh yeah, this baby starts up first try now. Alright, we're taking the van. We're gonna bring some animal feed. What's in the back right now? Anything? Nope. Throw the duffel bag. Well, hold on to the duffel bag. Animal feed. I'm not gonna have any animals here. So I better grab this animal feed. I've got more in the house. Let's get it out of here. Where is it? 4 animal feeds, back of the truck. I wonder if barbed wire is going to be helpful. I'll also take 1 fertilizer. I might put barbed wire around any animal place that I've got. Okay, I've got electronics 1 to read. because I'll probably hang out up there for a little while. I'll have to rest and stuff, so. All right. I think we're cooking. Garden trowel. Ooh, you know what? If my animals are up there too. Oh, good. Okay. Grab all this stuff. Leave the leaf. Oh, shears. Those are gonna have to go because I'm not having animals down here. Anything animal related needs to go. Fleshing tools, food. Ah, fleshing tool. Maybe rope. Okay. We're going animal related stuff. And probably starting a garden. So those things will have to go. I have a shovel somewhere. I should probably bring my shovel. Let me go find that. I think it's in here. Unless I dropped it out back. Man, look at all this stuff. Shovel. Show me shovel. There it is. You know, I might need stakes to build fences too, so I'm taking some of those. I'll leave half of them. About. Pretty sure I can sharpen stakes anyway. Bucket. Nah. Just go. Alright, stakes in the back, shovel in the back. What else are we bringing over to the other house? Garden trowel, that stays with me, actually. Just throw those clothes in there. And then also, we should bring some food. Let's grab some stuff out of the freezer. Like, ready to go food for now. How about canned food? That's cool. Some like dehydrated stuff. All right, grab a can opener just in case. Okay. Can opener and some food. More food and stuff to take up there. Okay. Let's take a trip up to the other farm and see what it looks like up there. Because this is a great fishing house, but it's not a good ranch house. And I don't even think that it's the best farmhouse. There's no scarecrows. There's no plowed, like, rows. Even though I'm going to be using, like, a zigzag pattern separated by 2 blocks so that we don't have disease spread between our plants in the unfortunate event that that happens. Luckily, for some reason, the zombies just really didn't spawn out here. They're all up underneath the fire station, not even at the fire station. So this is another house that I very much like. Check this place out, guys. I'm afraid I looted it, and I'm starting to like it. Because it has a sick farm, and it has a sick area over here for animals. And I think there's chicken coop over here. Yes, sir. We're gonna go get ourselves some animals. I'm sure the animal feed's gonna have to go all the way over there, so I should probably drag it that way. But what else should stay here? Let me see. I'm just gonna put my backpack in the trunk for now. And I'm gonna carry everything by hand. Let's take this, 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 this. All of this stuff. I'm gonna build myself a little, like, storage unit over here. And maybe I'll put barbed wire around this fence to keep, like, animals out or what have you. So I'm going to drop my barbed wire right here. Actually, just inside. So I can see better. Barbed wire will go right here. What else stays here? Shovel. Scythe. Leather gloves. Okay. So that'll get me started on setting stuff up. And I don't know, excuse me, if I'll need stakes out here. So I'm going to put them in more of the, like, general crafting area, which will be over here. As you can see, another really beautiful little house out in the countryside here that's just not infested by zombies whatsoever. We had no problem. There's some metal scrap from earlier. We even have a jukebox. That's fun, right? Well, you know what? This is actually a bad idea. Leaving stuff in boxes sometimes makes it harder to find. So tools can go in here maybe, but not materials. Empty bottles. Yeah. I can disassemble this thing. I'm gonna leave it though. I think it's cool. Alright, so that step is done. Next step is probably securing the house a little bit. So Shift E to close curtains immediately. No more clicking. Check that out. I don't think we get anything useful from Life and Living anymore, so I feel like listening to something like sports here. We'll listen to sports in this house. Cool, so we got a couple of, you can see I was here before. This is where I broke my pipe. I broke my lead pipe that I was using for so long. I could take that computer apart if I wanted. Okay. Stuff's not so bad through here. A few little things there. Okay. Not a bad safe house. At all. And we have full water here, so I'm going to try to not use it all up. Could start doing a little bit of cleanup. There's some rotten food and stuff sitting around. There's a roasting pan in here, so that's good. Some seasonings and stuff, so... Oh, it looks like I didn't completely loot the place, so that's good. Let's make sure and just throw these all, I guess, right here. Oops. Shit, I did the wrong thing. Hang on. Food all in the same spot. That's easy to get to. Scrap electronics can come out of the trash. And there's my coffee machine. I need to drop my coffee over here. That's all food. Waters and bottles. More food. So maybe I'll take it and put kind of my tools over here. I like having my food and everything right in one spot. Convenient. This is going to become my crafting. This is essentially junk, but I'll just throw it in here for right now. Alright. Let's go grab my bag. Actually, what else is back here? Anything? Oh, the animal feed and the fertilizer. Fertilizer is going to have to be here. I love the little landscaping around the house and everything. So nice. Drop that right there. Whoop. I'd be careful not to hurt myself jumping over those, though. 2 more of these that are leading out to the field over here. And I don't want to get spotted and have them break those windows out. That's going to be an emergency exit if I need it. I'm holding shift. There. I like to make sure that my windows are open so I don't get trapped in my own house. Or trying to get into my house is probably more accurate. You can use these as crafting as well. So actually, you know what? Let me move this really quick just to start organizing. Crafting goes in here. Now, let's put our bags of animal feed out. I'm gonna see if I can't go find myself. One sec. I have a digital watch in here. That shouldn't be there. Because you gotta kind of check your stuff every now and then. Pocket knife, lighters, the usual. Okay, good. Is this my only screwdriver? Put that in the duffel bag just to be careful. Where? Glass. I don't know why I grabbed that. Alright. So we're actually kind of cooking a little bit here. I'm gonna have to grab a little bit of water while I'm here. Let's start off with this sink. Put me overweight, dude. So I'm carrying all these tools. I should probably just put all the tools in the back of the vehicle and grab what I need when I need it. This is just a very inconvenient way of doing things. I'll keep the butterfly knife in case I need it as an emergency, but everything else I'm just gonna throw in here. Minus that chili. The chili's coming back, and so is the empty glass. And this is why I kind of like that, like, one or two, let me see, where is it? Cans of chili there. Okay, yeah. I want to take these over here. There's a garden trowel. I should leave that here too. Cans of chili. Drop them in here. There we go. So now I got a good bit of food. I could probably even heat it up and make myself happier. So that's not a bad little takeover there. Alright. Gotta move the animal feed. Let's eat some of this to-go food. Keep our weight up and everything. Let's see, is there like a fence to enter here? Or do I just have to throw the feed like right over? I don't know. But I'm sure that the animal feed needs to be by the animals, right? I'll put it in the barn. Seems like the right place. I have to carry them all by hand, but time to break my back. Where's all the animal feed? Okay, take as many as you can, brother. Then you can go up to like 50 pounds. Those are way smaller than like fertilizer bags. Those are a piece of cake. And I assume I need to like drop them into like a little trough or something like that. But for now, onto the floor. Okay. And I think hay probably provides food for those guys anyway. Oh! It's because it's this farm's house. Interesting. Well, I can have the garden and the farms next door to each other. I should probably install a fence here. Okay, so the ranch zone. 3 feeding troughs, hutches, available food, 0. Do I need to build like a food holder? Or do we need to like grow some grass maybe? I wonder. And how do I claim this area for ranch zone? What's this one all about? This one has water, this one has food. And it's perfect for chickens. And I'm gonna make sure that they are happy and healthy over here. Let's go. Time to come say hi to the neighbors. What's up, neighbor? I think I've cleared this house once or twice already. So this guy just wandered in out of nowhere, it looks like. Oh, what are you doing, bruh? Close. There we go. Wait, female rabbit? Where? Wait, where? There's a rabbit somewhere in here? There he is! There's a little bunny! A female rabbit. I need to find a male rabbit. Those are perfect for breeding for a rabbit farm. Oh, we're gonna have such a cool farm by the end of the day, guys. Hang on a sec. I want to try something. Butterfly knife. Check this out. Okay, so I don't have a real great angle, but I should lift my hand for a... Uh-oh. She found me. I should be able to lift my hand for like a stealth kill. I have to attach this to my belt. Also work on my nimble. I can work on nimble and foraging at the same time, I've found out. Whoops. I will take that because you can't have enough knives. And there's some propane, by the way. I don't know how to use this. I want to refill my... Oh, you know what you do? You say you investigate, you start search mode, and then you start doing this. Look at that foraging going up. A flint flake? Alright, throw it in there. Sweet, a sharp flint flake. And see how it kind of widens your view by a bit? And it helps you forage? So that's pretty cool. I'd like to get some... there's some bodies in here. I might have to get them out of here. Yeah, I rated this place pretty empty. But it's sleepable, has water. So, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. I'll more be dropping by just to say hi to my animals. It's a bread knife right there. Yeah, this is a useless basement, huh? Don't even know what I would store down there. Let's get these bodies out of here. I'm gonna get them gone. Come on, it's not that bad. Outside the window's probably fine. There's only 2 of them. I think you need to get a handful more before you really start. Pick up corpse. Pick up the corpse. There. See how bad I get overexerted here. And I have to move all my fire starting materials down here to the barbecue too. Okay. Let's go see what's in the garage again. Okay. I can't wait to get my chickens in here. I'm gonna go get them immediately. Oh, I'm getting tired. Shit. Yeah, it looks like I took most of everything out of here. I need to take a rest, or else I'm never gonna be able to do anything. So let me just rest for a minute and read a book. That's why. Oh, they're in the car, aren't they? Shit. That's all right. We'll rest in the car and we'll read a book for a little bit. Now that we know this place is clear, we've completely exhausted ourselves. The car's running too, so I should probably get back to it. Okay, I'm getting hungry. Do I got any food? It's all in the car. Granola bar in here, maybe? Nope. Should have some little granola bars in these fanny packs, because then I can keep reloading it. Probably this one. How much of this stuff can I move here? I'm gonna try and like change around some of the consumables. That's better. Okay, I like that. All right, let's grab a book really quick. Animal care is gonna be important, but so is electrical. Oops. Those are the two I really need to be reading. And there's some jelly beans for me to eat. Alright, enjoy those. Don't know why I have a steak, but I'll put it in my backpack. And then let's just sit here for a little bit with the car off and read electrical. I have to get through this. I have to get through the electrical book because I've got so many electronics I want to take apart, and I've been waiting and waiting and waiting. I did a bunch of them yesterday, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm only getting like 0.5 points for everything. I need this to have the multiplier. All right, we've got a good idea of what we've done today. I'm starting to get pretty tired. I just thought of something. I need to find a pair of reading glasses so that I can read books faster. I'm gonna see if there's a pair at my house, and we're gonna go back for the night. But I'm really liking this setup here. This way. So maybe I should put a little fence right here and right over there. And then of course that house up there is gonna have to get taken. Oh shit, hang on, sorry guys. I was trying to do a pan while driving thing. There we go. So yeah, this allows me to pan around when I'm driving. Wow, this thing gets stuck pretty bad on the grass. And then I go right down here and I can fish. So the fishing stuff's gonna stay here. We're gonna start moving a lot of seeds and fertilizers and things like that. This has been a great van for it, so we'll take that again. Let's just back her on in. Oops. Good enough. See, we gotta fill up that gas can again too. Was there another empty gas can sitting around? Oh, there's all my bugs. I kinda wanna put my ladybugs out at the, there's the empty gas can. I gotta put that in with everything here. So if I go get gas, I'm gonna need more gas. Alright, cool. So I got some of the next books here. Mechanics. What mechanics skill am I at? I've got the multiplier, so pottery is something that I can get on. Alright. And then a lot of this stuff can actually go up there. We need to start moving our supplies again. So I think that this home is not going to be our main home for much longer. Let's get some food and go to sleep. Should have a roast in here. Yep. Good roast. Eat half of that, baby. All right. And now I'm just tired, so I think that we're good to call it a day. Tomorrow, we're gonna start moving some stuff. Man, I got tired because I didn't get good sleep last night, it looks like. Let me pause right now. We'll take a time out. I'm gonna have a little break. Here, you guys can be able to check my skill sets out. And then in that time, I'm also gonna give us a nice little bit of waiting music. There we go. just for a little wellness break, everybody. And Witch, if you're here, thank you so much for the bits yesterday. It looks like they came in at the very end of the stream. After I turned the stream off, I got the alert. So thank you so much for that. I wish I could have thanked you on stream if you're here. Oh, things just got really quiet. Hang on. Oh, the song ended. I thought I hit something on my PC. So thank you so much for those bits. And yeah, again, to everybody else who's been so supportive of the channel, thank you very much. I really appreciate everything from just the view time to the raids and everything else in between. You guys rock. Yeah, it's time for me to take a little break here. I'm gonna go ahead and run the 3-minute ad break. I'll be back in less than 10 minutes, okay? And then we'll be able to have a good bit without ads. So I'm gonna run this right now, and I'll be back in just a short bit. Thank you everybody so much for being here. I'm having a great time playing with you. And action. We're back. Right on time. Thank you everybody for allowing me those little breaks every couple of hours so that I'm able to... I just cleared chat. Sorry about that. At least I know how to do that now. So that's helpful. We're back, everybody. Hello. What's up from both platforms? And if you're checking out the VOD, hello. Hope the future's going well. And I hope the content is improving. If you are watching the VODs in the future someday, I hope the VODs have improved over the last 18 months or so. I think they certainly have. I was brand new to streaming. Never had myself in front of a camera before, unless it was for a interview or something, I guess, or a work meeting. And now I'm out here hanging with you guys, and I gotta say I like it a lot better. Alright guys, welcome back, welcome back. It's good to have y'all here. Let's just make sure that everything is all up to date. Uh-oh. I just got a strange message. Let me try something. YouTube, are we still there, guys? Yeah, we're still live on YouTube. We're good. I just got a funny message from OBS, or actually from Streambot. Maybe we've got to reconnect the YouTube chat. So I apologize if I miss any YouTube chat. I still love y'all. Come over to Twitch. We got a fun interactive chat over there and a couple of awesome community members you can come hang out with. So yeah, welcome back everybody. Let's continue our adventure. Let's grab some sleep. Oh, game is paused. Grab some sleep. And then tomorrow, there's something I thought about while I was taking my break there. Having a little stretch, hanging out with my dog, Mally. I was like, wait a second. Animal care. I'm thirsty, boy. Uh-oh. Good. I'm glad that we woke up at this hour. We need to read up on animal care before we go and try and kidnap any, chickens to come join our cause. We're gonna seize the means of production, folks. Time to seize the means. Let's see, what is on the ground? Nothing of use. Is there anything in here of use? We're starting to run low on the good VHS. A lot of this stuff is great for entertainment. So some will have to move to the other place. How about we take, you know, that to the other place. And then pottery needs to be red. Animal care has to be red. Electrical 1 needs to be red. So let's see if we have any useful VHS whatsoever. Do these look familiar to you guys? Magical Woodland episodes. These ones with episodes, it seems like, are the best ones to watch. So let's find out. Let's pop this in. And we're going to do a little bit of studying and reading and everything to start off our day, okay? So let's grab some food. I believe we had a... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Now let's read up on animal care. I think we've already started it. Oh, and another trick... is to read a page or two out of every book. Oops, sorry guys. So that you know which ones you've read or started at least, so you don't end up picking up duplicate books. Additionally, you can have them expanded in an inventory, but we need to read animal care for the next few hours, okay? It's raining! Too bad we don't have our crops out. Well, it's good for our crops out here. We also don't have rain collectors yet. No! I think I need to change the battery or turn back on the emergency broadcast system, because that actually tells us about the weather. This might be good anyway. We might have nice wet ground to work with today when we go out and start farming. So I'm sure that's a good thing there. Any rain is good rain. Let's start up again. And we have our poncho, so we don't have to worry about the rain bothering us. I need to find some reading glasses. I forgot about that. I'm overweight because I'm getting hungry. Book complete. All right, we got the animal handling boost. Wonderful. Animal care. We can just drop that in the pile. All right. Go ahead and eat a little bit more of our roast here. Okay, good. I have a feeling we should make some more roasts. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's see what I can... Maybe make 4 of them. Let me see. I go to craft. Slice the salami. Go ahead and do that. Interesting. Okay. That's not what I was looking for. I need like the cooking menu. Let's see. How did I do this? We go down here, and since we're next to the fridge, we can say create roast from those items, but not what's in here. Okay, so everything else is frozen. Maybe that's why. So, what I'm gonna do is put the stuff in the fridge. To defrost for a little bit. Does this go categorized like that? Okay. It does. Into the fridge. Those. Do I have some bread? Don't. Sausage and salmon's good. And pork. Shrimp, peas. Alright, good. I could probably cook that while I'm at it. Move all that stuff to the fridge and it's gonna defrost for a while. Oh, that onion, that needs to go. 2 onions, great. Even better. Some chicken. This isn't gonna all fit. I'm gonna have to get some variety here. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Still not gonna let me do that, so I think I'm gonna throw these in the fridge. I think I can work from the fridge when it's not frozen. I'll put these 4 roasting pans in here too, just so I can get to them later. Or maybe I can do it from here. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let that stuff defrost first, I think. Okay, so animal care's been taken care of. What can I eat right now? Let's just grab a chocolate bar and maybe some some canned stuff real fast. I'm gonna be raiding a store pretty soon here, so maybe we'll eat some of this. And then what's the next move? We got to get into the van and we got to go... Oh, shoot. I forgot I can't move when I'm doing that. Yes, hype for animals. And I am so glad that I thought about this when I was outside. That I have to read the animal care book. And look at the skill set now. So, I still need to eat more. So, hang on. Let's open this, eat that. How's my weight? See, I'm dropping weight right now. Probably because I've been hungry, but maybe after this it'll even out. See if it changes in real time. Not full yet, but watch this. Eat the chocolate bar. This has a lot of calories in it. There it goes. See? Now I'm maintaining normal weight. I also have my stuffed bonus, so I'm a little stronger. I can carry more things. So those are all good things to keep in mind. Also, there's some more drinkable and eatable stuff over here, so I'm not worried about all that. So yeah, hype time for animals. Let's throw these in the back. Let's fill up my canteen before I leave, since I had to read that book for a while. Reading glasses. I gotta find reading glasses. I had no idea that even if you're not short-sighted, reading glasses give you a 10% boost when you're reading books. Had no idea. So, I gotta find myself some reading glasses. I know there's a glasses store, but a lot of houses have them too. I should probably bring a couple of bandages, dude. and alcohol wipes because it's kind of reckless to be out without those. The suture needle, I don't know if I can use the suture without a set of forceps. So I'm gonna have to keep my eye out for forceps as well. It's raining outside, so I can put more items outside in the rain and they'll collect water. This is drinkable water. I need to make myself rain collection. Let me see, crafting. Rain. See, it doesn't come up. Why doesn't rain collector come up, man? It's under carpentry. I must have to read a book or something. I thought it became available at level 3. Is it under another... Is it under, like, miscellaneous or something silly like that? Come on, show me rain collector. See, this is so bizarre because it should be right here in carpentry. Okay. What is this? This just, like, expanded everything. That just expanded everything. What happened there? Rain. Oh, collector. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's furniture. I have farming and fishing, but I don't see furniture. Maybe it's a mod. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that out, though. I also gotta make myself one of those. We got a lot of stuff to do. It's raining. Good thing I have a poncho. Good thing I have a poncho. Look at that. Put that baby on. Hell yeah, no more bother from the rain. 100% rain protection. Love it. These don't fit in here, do they? They do. Perfect. Those don't. Oh well. Let's see. So some of this was to take to the other farm. Like this stuff. Okay. My leather coat is off right now, but I need to hold on to it for when it's not raining. Go ahead and put my can opener back. Screwdriver. For some reason, I keep coming up low on screwdrivers, as always. Level 4? Okay, that must have been a change then. That must have been a change. I'm gonna have to get to level 4. Problem is, I got a ways to go, and I don't have... Oh, yeah, I don't think I have carpentry... I don't think I have that carpentry book. Carving... Yeah, I don't have that carpentry book. These are all higher level books. I'm gonna move these over to the other house. If I'm spending way more time over there, I better do that. What else is obvious to take over there? Watering can. What else is like, rat poison, garden hoe, rakes, compost bag. Oh, I can't take any more. One of the garden trowels, slug repellent, spray can, this, rake, beef rake, I guess. That's all fishing stuff that should be in another place. That's good for the crafting pile. Oh, and I can finally take apart all those electronics. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Okay. Real quick. Where's my fishing? this left one was fishing. Let me move that here. Was that fishing net? Oh, I'm gonna go net fishing. That's gonna be sick. All right, and then I'm grabbing all these seeds and this the spear too, actually. Oop, none of that fits. Okay. Okay. Quick to the van. Okay. Go, 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 go. Spear. Butterfly knife. Books. What? Oh, there they go. Rake. That thing's heavy. Garden hoe. Heavy. There we go. Not overweight anymore. No more muscle strain. Got the tools I need. 1 second. Let me go. Oh, I got lots of both. I should be fine. Extra red pen. That might be just enough. Also, these bandages can probably go out so that I can throw these alcohol wipes in here. How about the paring knife? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, well. Forget it. Rat poison. Put that in there. Watering can. That thing should be out filling with water right now. Let's just put the bandages back. Okay, what else do we put in here? Gardening, gardening, gardening. Let me go back over here. Because I have a scythe. I'll fix that one up. Welder magazine. Doesn't look like I left much out here. Let me do one more check. Fertilizer. Yep. That's got to go with us. And off we go. Compost bins. All right, we've got a good number of upgrades here. Which ones can we still get? I think maybe first aid. Definitely pottery. That was one of them. I think maybe tailoring, maybe butchering. But I'm stoked we got animal care. That's going to help quite a bit. Uh-oh. Okay, ran out of room. Okay, last run. What else do we bring? Since there's a bunch of medical supplies on the floor, maybe I should snag this. Nah, I'll get it later. Okay. Rock and roll. I can't take the chickens right now because I've got a full truck. But I think I should be able to stuff them right in the back of the van when we actually decide to go out and get them. While it's raining and a full moon, this is the absolute best time for us to be planting crops. So I might try and dig a few up and at least get a few things down that might be useful. Let's see, the farm was over this way, right? No, the farm was over this way. This way's the ranch. And possible zombie problem. I'm gonna switch back to health so I can see better, guys. Okay. Hairpin turn into the driveway. Skirt! I've rolled my truck over completely. Did a full barrel roll. And ever since then, I've been very scared of messing around like that. On corners, especially. The water troughs are getting filled up. after we get our chickens, there's one rabbit. And it's great to have a rabbit. Let's see. Is he gonna move everything? Oh, shit. That's fine. Just move everything to the floor, and then the stuff that I need, I can get back off the floor. Okay. So, books, those gotta go inside. Let's grab all those. Just throw them in my inventory, I guess. Let's see, these things go back into the truck. Flashlight should definitely stay in the truck. Need one of those at like every corner, because when the power goes out, I'm not going to be a happy camper. I've got to move my generator up here. Okay. What am I holding here that's so heavy? Books will go on this shelf. Probably all of this. There we go. Helps quite a bit. Probably avoid the muscle strain if I use this, but everything's just so disorganized right now. Scythe needs to go outside. Oops. So drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Just put my water cups here so that I can remember to refill them when I'm out and about. What else we got here? All that stuff in there. Okay, what goes back in the truck? What goes back in the truck? That goes in the truck. These can both go in the actually, I'm gonna leave a weapon out here with the those items. Let's see, garden hose stays, rat poison I'll put inside. These I'm gonna put under cover over here. All of these gotta go inside. And then this stays in my backpack. Okay. Digital watch goes inside too. Okay, and then over here I was just gonna drop the fertilizers. Blah-blah. Even though the other one's there. It's fine. Seed packets. Where do I put these babies? This thing right here? Seems fine to me. Okay. Seed packets. All of them. Right there. Ready to go. Oh, there's only... Well, they're lightweight, so... it'll fit 26. No problem. My caterpillar friend, he can hang out right there, too. Can I just disassemble this real fast? And then these things I'm probably just going to leave, like... crafting. Where's crafting going to be in here? Yeah, we'll do crafting in here. Leave the paring knife here too, because that's extra. That's all empty. Scrap electronics. Cool, so the only thing I have to do is put this and I guess my leather coat in there. And we're back to optimize, right? Just about. Hope that watering can fills up. I don't think that there's a problem leaving those things there. I don't think there's a problem leaving those things there. I really hope it's not like it rained on your tools and now they're destroyed. Should have left them in the garage, dummy. Alright, I don't have any food on me. I need to go home and do some cooking, I think. But we got our delivery done, so that's good. Let me check my other seats. Yeah, okay. I love how peacefully we can travel about between our spots and not really have anything to worry about. While we got our poncho on, I would really like it if I could get some raking down, but we have to go cook for a while. Maybe we'll spend a few hours cooking, because that won't be very, like, strenuous, and then we'll go do a bunch of gardening once we're full of food. And we have a big bunch of roasts to take up. Might load up more of the, like, heavy supplies. You know, all of this stuff to start disassembling. And I have a feeling that this house isn't going to get so much work done to it. I need to grab this. Is this how I refill my torches? I think it is, right? Or no, it's propane lantern bottle. Let me see something. Hang on. Cut bar. No, it doesn't say fill, though. Okay. Well, anyway. Thought I would check that out. Alright. Refocusing everybody. That's getting rained on. That's cool. So I got some potatoes that could take off. Got my weird little anvil thing here. I should probably move that. And the fire extinguisher. This one. Oh, man. All these seed packets got to go. Matter of fact, everything in here has got to go. Okay. Take all. The 4 fertilizer. I'm gonna have to put those on my back. Ouch. I also want the real shovel. I think I have a real shovel out there, but maybe I'll leave this shovel here. Okay. So this is for sure another big load of stuff. I'm taking damage from how much weight I'm carrying. Just throw all this stuff in there. I don't need any of it at the moment. Let's see, we're filling up. We're not going to hit 65, are we? Because I want to load some food in here. Won't be that much weight, but... Why does it sound like this is on? It sounds like one of my cars is on. This one is on right now, dude. Okay. I knew I heard a car running. I'm like, what is that about? That's just wasting fuel. That's not cool. While I'm all messed up, I might as well take the 10 planks. Sure, I'm going to need planks up there. There's plenty in the house already. So we'll just move all those over. Should probably fill up most of the rest of the weight too. Yeah, okay. Lots of seats though. I think it holds lots of seats. Alright, we're gonna kidnap our chickens in that. I'm sorry, liberate our chickens in that. Let me grab these 2 things. I'll take those. This seems like good items to move. Okay. Just in case there's a fire. I don't know how to use one of those. I should probably burn one to just get experience. And I might as well just clean up all of these planks because they're just kind of in the way. I'm also going to grab a box of garbage bags. Because those are what I need to build. Where are they? Box of garbage bags. There we go. Grab that. I wonder if my last battery died because I was being silly and left like the lights on or something like that. I have to be mindful of that. When I turn my car off, the lights don't automatically turn off. I also have a key right here. What's that about? Let me make sure the lights are off on this thing. They're on, see? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta get all my cars right. Hang on. Headlights off. Damn, dude, it's killing all my batteries. Oh my god, it's on all of them. Because I was traveling at night. I assumed they turned off automatically. Stupid ass. Okay. I'm gonna have to check all my batteries after this. That's okay, I stole a whole bunch of batteries. So, that was helpful. How are you guys doing? Well watered. They're seedling potatoes. They're not composted, so I guess they grow slower. Hey, put your poncho on, dude. The poncho's not over your head. Oh well. Okay, so we got all the planks. We got the garbage bags. The Jenny. Will this fit in? I think I read the generator magazine. Otherwise, it's sitting in there, and I've got to grab it. I'm pretty sure I read it, though. And it said connect generator. I think that means... Wait. Oh, did I drop it when I got in? Where's the generator? Hang on. Okay, it's right there. That's fine. I'll grab it next time. Alrighty then. Let's go inside and eat and cook. Now, cooking skill. Let me see. I'm cooking level 3. I think I moved all my books though, huh? I don't think I had cooking that would help me. There's also no cooking books here. Did I just throw them in the back? No, I think I moved them inside at the other house. That's okay. We're going to go ahead and do our cooking. We're going to get all of our stuff out of the fridge. Okay. Actually, here's what we're going to do. Where's our... Let's see. Where's our roasting pans? Create roast. Here we go. I'm just going to start creating roasts. Fish. Cooking's going up, baby. Beef. Create a roast from fish. Now, where are those roasts? In here, right? Okay, good. Let's continue. Add a vegetable. Add a vegetable. Add a vegetable. Add a vegetable. Oops, I think I doubled it up. That's okay. Sausage roast needs vegetable too. And now I think I'm out of onion. Okay, so what else do we want in our roast? We want random condiment. What can we add? I think we have 3 condiments, so yeah, sure. Adding butter, okay, that works. That was a good move. Condiment in that one too. Drop a condiment in this one. Yeah, margarine, that works, that works. Oh, I think I may have doubled some stuff up. I hope not. I'll put like peanut butter in those ones. Peanut butter fish might be good. Peanut sauce. You can make like a Thai fish that would be really good. Okay, let's see how this works. Maybe I'll get high enough in cooking that I'll be able to use like a higher level book eventually when I find one. All right. So we're all cool here, baby. cooking. That's the only one that's cooking is the shrimp. And it doesn't show... Oh, I gotta move this over. What am I doing? This needs to be like that for when I'm cooking. Category actually should be like half and half. I don't know why that was moved over so far. Let's speed time up a little bit. I think this one was gonna finish first, right? Okay. Okay, take that, take that, take that, take that. Dun, 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 baby. Whoa. Turn that off. And then we've got a roast to carry around. We've got a roast. Nah, we got multiple roasts to put at the other house. Alright, good. Alright, let's hop out of the rain. Eat, like, half of that. Put these 3 in, like, the front right seat. Just don't let them spill. Put the seatbelt over them. Okay. Eat some more of this. I could bring more loot with me, so I probably should. It's 4:20, y'all. Check it out. Snacking out at 4:20. I'll leave this roasting pan here, too, actually. I ate that entire roast, and I'm still hungry. I didn't even hit the spot. I can't believe that. Here, have some ham. That usually fills me up pretty quick. And I'm going to just throw the rest into the freezer because I don't know that I have any. Oh, I got to throw some of this stuff in the freezer. Hang on. Back in the freezer. Stale cabbage isn't the best, but I don't want this stuff going bad while I'm out and about if I space out and leave for too long. I think that the strawberries I can get seeds from. Yeah, I can. I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to try and grow some strawberries. I'm also taking an orange soda. Maybe that'll give me a little bit of energy one of these times that I need it. That can come. All right. The waters could probably get... Nah, these waters should stay here. Oh, okay. What else can we grab? Let's see. We're gonna need probably like some of these unique tools. Here, I need to keep eating these until I get my... That's gonna get dropped off. That's gonna get probably dropped off. There we go. Now we're full. Finally. Let's take plastering trowel, hand drill, measuring tape, whetstones, some saws. Oops. A saw and a saw. 2 of the knee pads. A couple of pipes. There's a lot of planks. The long sticks are good for fixing broken stuff. The scrap, the sprinklers, the nail. Just 2 boxes of nails, probably. Sorry. Here, pick this up. Grab that. Grab that. Wait, I can't do that? Here, let me go to the floor. And where's the, thing full of nails? The, tackle box. There we go. Oh, it's too heavy for this. That's probably why. Alright, what else do we take? Those are going to be good for crafting. Something that I want to do soon. That's going to be interesting. Oops, I don't need the scrap electronics. I'm going to be scrapping more stuff. Probably this can come. That's all lightweight. File. A hammer. A carpentry chisel. The tire iron should probably hang out with me in case tires become a problem. One of the welding mask. I guess epoxy and duct tape I need to like hold on to, because that's just gonna start upping my maintenance. Same with the glue and the nails, I think, if I start breaking stuff. Wheat seeds can come. Mortar and pestle. Batteries. Remote. Insect repellent compass, I guess. More stuff to take apart. Okay. More stuff to shred. And a backpack that I can just fill with stuff next time. Alright. Also gotta get that thing in here. Shit. Generator. Take generator. Oh, it's not gonna fit, is it? Where's the generator? Okay, there it is. Damn. Yeah, that's right. I dropped the generator. Okay. Still super overweight, so let me move like a bunch of this stuff to another seat. Your left, it's fine. It's food. Those can go. Let me see. Can I put this in this seat? Yes. Okay. I'm still overweight. Holy fuck. Ugh. Grabbed so much stuff. Come on. Filling up the entire car. Alright. There we go. This is a good run. I'm gonna have to get the generator a little bit later. Hopefully leaving it out in the rain is not a huge problem. I'm gonna try and be a fast runner with this. Figure this should all go in the house, but in an organized manner. But which house? This one. My farmhouse. I could pretty easily shuttle stuff up there, but it hasn't been taken over yet. I don't feel comfortable enough messing with that place. A little bit of muscle strain from all that. And more on the way. So I left some tools out here. Turn the car off. I don't want to get stuck at one of these places and run out of gas. That would really suck. Fleshing tools and yeah, okay. So that's like butchering stuff. And some metal scraps. That's for crafting. Maybe I should put this all downstairs. I forget what the downstairs is like. Oh shit, I don't want to grab all of my essential tools. That stays in here. Take, I guess, this, and this, and this, and these. Trying to not wear myself out. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, pouch 2. Okay. Super overweight. And seeds. Yeah, that still is like not even getting weighted down. That's awesome. This thing, I'm gonna drop it out here. Oh, it's right there then. Just morphing right through the wall. Fine with me. Crafting. You did not say crafting was here. It was over here, right? Yeah. Steaks are going to be more for outside, I feel like. It's a put those next to the barbed wire. Propane lantern bottle. I'll put that, like, over here. So that when we lose light, we can hopefully start figuring light out. Place it, like, right on the table. Really got to get that generator up here. Maybe this could be, like, our trash bin of brochures and stuff. It's only 13 pounds, so... Alright, we're gonna have to fill up our waters when we're somewhere else, I think. That does that. Alright, time for the next big load. I don't think that there's anything back here. Oh yeah, fertilizers. I'm gonna throw those just back into the shed here. That works. My worm can go in there. Trowel can go in there. I guess those can go in there for right now. It's not that big of a deal. I got so much of this stuff. Yeah, the toolbox and the pouch with all the... Oh, it's full? Alright, I'm just going to place this on top of it then. There we go. Even more seeds and stuff. Let's see here. I'll take these 3. Put them over here kind of on the edge of the fence again. Starting to get drowsy. Just moving materials today has been a lot. I know. There we go. I'm gonna grab my duffel bag, I think, and start clearing out all of these. Put this on, wear it. See here. Just take all this stuff. We gotta empty it out. Yep, food. And timers and remotes and stuff to craft with. Awesome. Okay, hurry. My guy doesn't feel like hustling too fast anymore. Alright, let's make sure that we got everything organized here. So, first things first, let's drop off crafting. That would be from probably here to here. Don't know what's in the cooler. Nails, that's for crafting. Tackle box nails, that's for crafting. That's for crafting. This is all crafting and stuff. Okay. And then back to this bag here. We got nails, sticks, pipes, knee pads, saws. Whetstone, I'm gonna put in the kitchen. That's where I usually put those. Copper scrap. Yep, this is good, this is good, this is good. Measuring tape, just throw that in there. Alright. Good, okay. So this is something I'm really interested in crafting here is this sparkler thing. So when I find that mortar and pestle, I've got to place it here too. That's something I want to craft. Did I already put it in here? No, okay. Strawberry seeds. Whetstones and soda I didn't put away. Oh, I didn't put the food away either. Hang on, we gotta eat some of it. Tasty casseroles, dude. This makes eating so much easier. If you can find some food to make these out of. Garbage can. Food, TV dinners. Put that in the garbage can. Let's see here. Fridge. Put those in here so that they're edible for the next few days. Put one actually in the freezer. Alright. Some batteries for the bedroom. Bedroom, do you need a pillow? There it is. There we go. I have to start moving all of my like sleeping pills and stuff over here. But for now, batteries, lighters, That. Let's see here. The whetstones go into the kitchen with the knives, which is over here somewhere, right? Yeah, it's gonna be over here probably. Orange soda, let's just toss that in the fridge. Nice. Nice and cold. We got something else to eat, good. You know, this hasn't been the most exciting day, I guess, on PZ, but this has been a very fun day for me. It's been awesome. Oh, there's the mortar pestle. That's important. I'm going to leave these things with me. That stays here. I think this stuff's all extra, so I'm going to leave this stuff here. Those come with me. I'm going to start doing repairs to my weapons. I'm going to use all that stuff up. The garbage bags need to go here, here. All this comes in, right? Oh, those planks are a bitch, though. Oh, he's taking them all. What a champ. Okay. Well, some planks might have to get used just to, like, board up the house for, like, free experience points. So I'm putting them right here. Okay. For welding, that's junk. I think we need to go, like... Maybe the tools need to go in here. So, like, a thimble. And then I'm also going to put, like, this stuff in here. Thread can go here. Tools can go in here. Yeah. Hold on to 2 of those duct tape. Yeah. Oh, I can make a magazine armor. Okay. That's actually not bad, dude. I need to grab those wherever I can. I need duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. I think I brought them all in here, right? Yeah, I got lots of them. Cool, so we'll be able to kind of like make stuff as we go along. This I'm gonna place probably right outside, like that's where I usually like to put them, right outside the front door maybe. Garbage bags, place right here so I know exactly where they are. Some of my specialty items are gonna be in here. Extra pens, put them in a drawer, I guess. With that and this. Wheat seeds can go over here. Okay, I'm starting to get tired, but it's not the worst yet. Mortar and pestle. This gets placed over here. And then hairspray and aluminum foil are the other things I need there. Compass? I don't really know what to do with the compass. I'm just gonna kind of like throw that in my bedroom, I think. In case I lose orientation of where I'm at, I guess. I really need rain collectors, man. I gotta work on my... I gotta work on so many things all at once. I gotta do carpentry. Let's keep unloading. I think that we are empty, actually. Yeah, besides the junk that's in there, and I don't really care about that. That's kind of the junk drop anyway. Okay. Alright. The rain has stopped. I should probably leave my empty roast pan. Actually, no. Yeah, I'll leave my empty roast pan here. I think a bunch of them are at the other spot anyways. Or should I throw them right in here? Yeah. Okay, cool. So I got 2 of them here. Okay, so getting pretty tired. Maybe we need to sleep it off for a little bit. Nah, we gotta read. So let's stay up here for the night. Let's make sure the car's off. Yep, okay, all off. And then we're gonna do a little bit of reading and remind myself also of what's downstairs. Make sure that all of our escape routes are open that are possible. There we go. Yep, that one's good. That's important because I need to get out that way. If we start getting invaded, or out this way. This is a super important window here and here. I'll close them again. Slow burn stuff, but still enjoying myself very, very much with this game. So much fun. Okay. That should be that. Wow, more rain. Ugh. Dude, it's just asking for me to be making rain collectors. Okay. We're staying here for the night. We're gonna read some books. We'll go back for the generator tomorrow. Need some of those nails out here. And a hammer. Let's just take the box of nails and a hammer. And maybe we need to barricade, like, my bedroom windows. We'll start with that. We're gonna go barricade my bedroom windows and try and get a little bit of... That's probably good. 7. Get a little bit of carpentry maybe to keep pushing it towards that next level. We can come up on more planks, no problem. Remind me again. Just empty racks, huh? Oh, carpentry 1. So I actually need carpentry 2, huh? I need carpentry 2. Do I have that book here? This is really bad on my back. Drop this stuff. Yeah, I can't just barricade them like that. I have to be holding the stuff. Come on, just a little bit of home improvement, and let's see if we have carpentry. Nope. We've been completely devoid of carpentry, man. Carving. Awful shame. Because that's the one that we need to grind right now. Alright, let's barricade these from the outside. Wait, can I not do that? Why not? Is it the wrong hammer? Do I have the wrong hammer? Is that what's going on? I think I have a claw hammer somewhere. Yeah, now I can do it. Okay, so you need a claw hammer, not the other one. Understood. Do it. If I click twice, will he do 2? Yep. And then I'll do 2 here. Nice, he just moves right along. And 3.5 points isn't bad. Let's watch how our carpentry goes up. I don't know if he's doing that once or twice. He's not even gaining the experience, is he? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Well, I guess I want to see out those windows. This one I don't really mind. Start barricading this one. Not getting carpentry skill very fast, guys. Yikes. Okay. I think I'm out of wood. So let's just drop these outside because I'll probably need them again later. Not 94 nails. Box them up. Wait, research? Can I research how to make nails? Oh, too unwieldy to, or unwieldy rather, to do nails. Okay. Understood. I might have a box somewhere. Do I have a box somewhere? Can I box these? Or do I have to put them back into the, like, cooler? Tackle box. Put the nails in. Fits 77 nails. Alright. There goes the tackle box. And we still have 74 nails. Okay, let's drop them in here, I guess. I'll organize them later. Alright, getting very tired. Very sleepy. So, let's do some reading and watch some TV, maybe. Let's rest. And what books do we have? Oh, I gotta go check my bookshelf. Hang on. So what are we looking at? We've got electrical 1. Isn't that already red? Because it has electrical boost right there. So shouldn't that already be red? I don't know about that. Carving 2, guns and ammo. Forging, glass making. Here, let me categorize everything. Hang on. Okay, so that's all good stress stuff. Electrical 1. Did I just not finish it? Oh, I haven't finished it. Okay, so electrical I need to finish. There we go. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, to read this out. Here, I will do a quick check of the house for reading glasses, but I did not remember seeing them. Please, 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 reading glasses. Shoot. Not in there. By the way, turn this light on. Come on, reading glasses. Come on, reading glasses. Oh, well. I'll keep my eyes out for them. Otherwise, we gotta just keep on keeping on. Okay, I gotta finish this electrical. Gunshot goes off. We're gonna have to start using a little water that's up on this part of the map too. Okay. There we go. Book accomplished. Dead books in there. This goes with electronic stuff here. Actually, wait, yeah, all this stuff should probably go in here. Or in here. Except the granola bar. Okay. Okay. I think that's the day. I think I gotta fill up my drinks and call it for the night. Where's that casserole that I was munching on? I'll start fixing items. But what's my, where's my weapon? Did I put my iron pipe somewhere? I also don't want this club hammer. I think my bloody pipe is in here. Well, I'll take any good condition pipe. And then I'm gonna put club hammer back. Oh, in here, I guess. And then, is there a good, like, wooden weapon sitting around? I'd like to make myself the small bat. Nah. The small bat with nails. Or the longbow with nails, rather. Because then I'll be able to smack some baddies. Okay. Eat half of it. Smack some baddies and start doing a little bit of damage to my weapon, and then I can use the epoxy and the tape to fix it, and then maintenance will start boosting. Need a carpentry book. I think I'm gonna carry an orange soda, because this has caffeine in it, right? Doesn't say anything about it, but I think sodas are supposed to help if you're falling asleep. Alright, that was a good day, and I think that it's time for a nice chill evening. I hope. Let's get some sleep and go to sleep. Didn't leave the car running, did I? Already hungry again. I just heard something. I wonder if that was power turning off. Power's off. Okay, we don't have power anymore. And that means that we can't cook, can we? Okay. The power went off the day the generator's gonna get hooked up. Look at that. Power's out, baby. Time to go get ourselves the generator and figure out how to make it work on the house. Am I still carrying around that food? I am. Okay, good. Iron pipe. Research craft. What did I learn? Rail spike, huh? How do I do that? Ooh. Oh, dude. An iron block? Oh, bro, I'm so making one of those? Hold up. Need an iron block? I got an iron block somewhere. It's probably at the other house. Okay. Iron block. Nope. Iron pipe. It's at the other house. Okay. We're going to the other house. We're getting the generator. We're getting the iron block. And then we'll see where the day takes us. Okay. I gotta check the condition of my vehicle soon to make sure that my battery is all good. We still got lots of fuel. But we also have some fuel tanks that need to get filled up. So I should try and keep those things kind of conglomerated in one spot. Okay. I'm glad that's such a large field because I'm going to try and plant my crops somewhat far from each other. I might plant some crops in here too if there's no animals hanging out down there. We still have the houses that are in town that we discovered earlier. There's a second generator there, so that can at least get our 2 farmhouses lit up. But I need to save my frozen food, I think, so. Uh-oh, zombie in my yard. Here. Let's take care of that. I'm even gonna snack while on my way over here. Oh, I'm tracking you right now. I need to go to stealth mode. Look at this. I mean, that just goes to show you the weird patterns of these guys. You can just have a single one that's on a mission to travel down south. Having a hard time keeping up. There we go. Nice simple fight. Okay. Bert, what were you doing all the way over here? Hanging around my neighborhood. Uh-oh, my roast pan's empty. You know what? I'm probably gonna have to grab the food and the frozen food out of here anyways. Uh-oh. At least I froze a bunch of this stuff. I hear another zombie. Fresh ice cream's gonna have to get eaten first. Everything else I'll try and cook. Yeah. We're gonna have to figure out a cooking situation, power situation, and food preservation situation. I can only fit so much food in my freezer. Ah, come on, take the generator. Take the generator. I gotta kind of move fast here because my food will spoil pretty fast. Pretty fast. Uh-oh. I don't know if I have room back here for this. I do. Good. Okay. And then... shit, just... I don't know. Throw this stuff in there. Maybe I can split the pipe. Or split another pipe and get an iron chunk. I don't know. Hang on. I gotta find out who this is. Hanging around my crib here. Come on. This stuff can't be going stale yet, man. Also, the ice cream. I gotta eat this. Just eat the ice cream now. It's not gonna make it. Gaining weight. There we go. Unchop. Okay. Still pretty overweight, dude. Ugh. God damn. Such a pain in the ass when the power goes out, dude. Wasn't quite ready for it. Alright. Here we go. Where's my... keep leaving without my weapon. Where is it? It's not the welding torch. It's the iron pipe. There we go. Okay, where is this thing? I mean, this house is becoming less and less useful. I've got propane grill right here. There it is.
Hey!
Good, I won't even have to look at it. It's behind the bush. See ya. All right. These are gonna become important. Let me maybe cook some food on here. Ooh, dude, you know what? Okay, so I've got a fire burning one up the other. So let's take the books and stuff and paper that we can burn. All of these are burnable. No. Just pick them all up. There we go. Okay. I'm not setting this up for a second playthrough. There's going to be no second character on this, so it's not like I'm going to save the books for somebody else to carry the torch. Me and Tassadul are going to be playing multiplayer after this. So, When it's done, it's done. And also, I like having fresh starts. Okay. Let's see if we can get out of being overweight. There we go. Cleared out some zombies. Now we gotta get our generator running. I've read the generator manual, I believe. Otherwise, it's sitting on the floor right there. But either way, we're gonna get the generator to the house. And I might have to Google really fast how to actually get it running. I think you just need it sitting next to the house, and then you say connect generator. And then it connects it to the house until the gas runs out. And fortunately, we have infinite gas from the gas station, so we'll put some tanks of gas up here, and hopefully all of our frozen food can remain intact for now. Frozen and fresh food, so we don't starve to death. Otherwise, we're going to need those chickens ASAP, and we're going to be eating a lot of eggs. Okay. Let's see what we can get first here. So, if I take the generator and I set it right here. And I say connect generator. Is that connected to the house? Okay. And the house has power. The house has power now, yeah? Yep. Oh my god, we did it. We did it! We pulled off the next step. We pulled off the next step of survival in this game, you guys. I'm so stoked. Everything in the freezer, quick. We just need enough food to hold this over until we can grow our own. So that thing's going to be running. That thing's going to be attracting attention. I wonder if hooking it up in the garage works. If I'm not going to be in the garage. Okay, we got to get pretty much everything out. Except for the tools and the flashlight, I guess. Oh, come on. There we go. From the stake up, let's go. I'm gonna have to make a whole bunch of casseroles, but I've been collecting those casserole pans. And that should be keeping me fed for the next week or two, maybe. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. But you know what? I just found this generator at like the very end of yesterday, so it's lucky that we got it. I found another one that's a lower quality generator that's gonna bust earlier, but you can repair generators, so it's no big deal. Creamsicle goes in the freezer. I'm so happy this is working, though. Oh my god. Freeze it. Freeze it. Freeze them steaks. Yum. These are dried, so they can go right there. Okay. Okay. Let's go grab one more load. Now this thing's gonna be running and attracting zombies, and I'm gonna have to keep it filled with gas, but we've got infinite gas from the gas station for now. Alright, let's keep moving it. Let's see, all of this is stuff that I can burn. As long as I have a grill, so I might have to steal a grill. Is there one in here? Nah, there wasn't. Oh, running goes up. Yeah, and then there's no fireplace or anything down here. I might have to actually, like, set up a campfire. So I'll probably do it out here. I'll just drop all this here. And eventually when I need to burn some magazines for fire, I can do that. I'm also gonna get some wood back here. I can always just start chopping down wood, but I need to get an axe. Okay, we've already read all that stuff. That's all done, done, done. I can put my leather coat back on. There we go. Put my poncho away. As a matter of fact, this stuff can all go away. Oh, no, it all can't go away. Those things can go away, though. Okay. Gardening stuff. This baby's running. Let me take a look. Looking good. It's a oh, you know what? I think it takes more power by like leaving lights on and stuff. So I gotta turn like lights off. Turn off. That makes sense, right? Less power draw. I'll just leave this open. Or I'll leave this one on for now. And I'll leave this lamp on for now. But I'm not going to leave the TV running or anything like that. I'll have to turn it on when I want to watch it and turn it off when I'm finished. Oh, I've got to become so much more disciplined. Okay, so that stuff's all good in there. That stuff's all good in there. This is kind of some stuff that I should, like, just throw in here. So it's on hand, but I can grab it as I need it, and it's not using up my bag. There we go. And then I can go through and choose what I want later. Oh, so happy, dude. Especially being able to save those ice creams. Those fill you up with lots of calories. That's big. I think that soon we're going to have some food growing. We're going to have some chickens. And we're going to be in real good shape. Freezer. 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 Buns that are fresh freezer. Buns that are fresh freezer. This stuff can all go in the freezer. Except for this can go in the fridge. Freezer. And fridge. Beauty. Okay, what else we got in here? Just our junk. Alright, let's get the junk out. That doesn't need to be in here at all. Oh, there's a meat cleaver in here. I'll take that. I can sharpen it. Research a craft real quick. See, I'm able to research, like, everything. Forge fleshing tool. Ooh, big. So I can break my other fleshing tools. I'm going to put the meat cleaver here so I can sharpen it later. Oops, not on the ground. Let me place it. Oh, sharpened blade with the whetstone. Perfect. Saw the whetstone right here. So this should be a maintenance boost. Where's maintenance? Right here. And I'm getting triple experience for this. Trained through melee combat too? I wonder if it just means by like... No, that went on maintenance. And I've got the 3 times multiplier. Beautiful. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Okay. Extra pen. Just go in here with your other extra pen. Notepad. Burn it. Just need a barbecue. Barbecue. Or a fire pit. A fire pit would be even better, probably. Okay, so I gotta leave that running. Problem is... Now we might have some zombies attracted to this, and I don't want them breaking into my house. I think I'm gonna get a little bit... Nah, we won't do that right now. I'll just close the door and hope for the best. Hope they stay outside. Alright, what's in the back now here? We gotta get more gas. I gotta check for other empty gas cans at the other house. How's our car looking? Okay, so Everything's good. Good. Engine at 56%. Battery 58%. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on that battery. Gotta keep an eye on that battery. I gotta go find a battery charger. Yeah, I might need to start boarding up a little bit. Or going and clearing the fields. But so far I've only seen like 2. I'm not super worried about it. Let's go see if there's any extra food that we can... I'm gonna do one more trip down to the other house. To the fishing house. Where there can only be preserved food. Because there's no more electricity. And I need to make sure that I got some light sources down there. I think I was stashing them all in the bedroom, so that should be fine. But I don't want to get stuck out here with no light. No light means no reading and pretty much doing nothing at night except stumbling around until you fall asleep. Okay. Voila! Check this really quick. I know my hood's shot, but this battery's also dying. See, condition can be 100%, but the remaining is only a quarter. I need to get myself a couple of battery chargers, and those are gonna have to hook up to the generators. You see here. All right. That stuff can all go. I might have to actually come down here and cook my roasts in this if I don't figure something else out pretty quick. Ah, look, a steel chunk. That means that I can make that weapon. Where's my crafting? Where's that weapon? I can make a fishing rod too. Where's that blunt weapon? What was needed for the blunt weapon? It was like an iron rod and a chunk of... Let me go to my iron rod really quick. Craft. Yeah, this thing. Oh, it needs to be pierced? I don't know how to pierce an iron block. I don't know how to pierce a block. I'm gonna need like to send it through a... Will a punch and chisel set do that? Iron block. Iron block. Do that. Oh, I need a drill press and welding too. Okay. I need to get to the drill press. I know where it's at though. That's not the biggest priority in the entire world here, so I'm not really too worried about that. I'll bring it with me though. Respirator, nails, steel sheets, steel bars, circular saw blade, planks, bucket. Bucket's not doing any good there, not collecting rainwater or anything. All right. So there's still a bunch of stuff here, obviously. You can use that for a rain collector. Take another box of nails, some sheet scrap. Just grabbing some like random stuff so I can start getting a crafting pile over there. Alright. Burlap piece. Yeah, sure. Okay. Now, I think I gotta go get my other generator while I'm out here. Well, the other generator might be useful at the other house now that I think about it. I haven't made my decision on that yet. Put them in the back seat so I don't lock myself out. Okay, and then all of this stuff can probably go in there too. A lot of it. Okay. Okay, whatever doesn't fit, go in here. What do you say we go find some chickens? I'm a little hungry right now. I didn't bring any food. You want to go visit that chicken farm. Get some water. Actually, this place is just about abandoned, so, I mean... Let's grab some water from here, fill it up. This thing needs to go too, huh? Alright, I'll bring the trauma bag this time. Problem is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit a... Well, I don't think I'm going to move the generator. I think I'm going to maybe get some gas. Where's the rest of those gas cans? Let me see. Not in here. Oops. Empty gas can. Okay, I need that. Oh, wait a second. Was there a pill at the other house? Can't remember. There must have been. Okay. Any other empty gas cans sitting around? Not in this one. Oh, wait. I think I need to... No, that looks in there. That looks in there. That looks in there. Bread knife. I also have a full gas can that I should just leave up there as a... ready to go. So let's take 2 full gas cans here. We leave 1 for one of these cars. I'll leave it on the front porch. 10 liters, so not a lot, but enough to get a car around at least. You can get around. I could get to the gas station on 10 liters with any of these. So I'm going to leave 1 here. Just right there. Okay. And then I'm going to put 1 in the back of this. And then I gotta go fill the empty. Let's see, did I leave any easy food here? I can't remember. I did, right? Oh, there was a ton of food here. Yeah. Let's see. Let's have some peanut butter and... Oh no, my salads went bad. What a bummer. Coffee's got to move to the other place too, huh? Oh, bummer. They're 10 as well, I think. Or less. I think the paint buckets are less. Oh, I didn't get to eat my fruit salad. That's a dang shame. I think you're allowed to eat rotten food like once, and you're alright. But if you eat it more than once, you're gonna get sick. Let's see. Milk. Oh, it's got water in it. Let's move some more water up to the other place. Lemon juice is just that. Okay, let's eat this. Not with the pocket knife. Hell no. I'm gonna cut myself if I do that. Can opener. Half of these whetstones gotta go too. All this stuff's gotta go. Here, I'm taking all this stuff, yeah. Alright. Canned pineapple. Eat it. Oh, I gotta stay still for that. Hang on. Let me put this stuff in the back of the truck. Back of the truck. There we go. Almost full. Getting there. That over there. Put that there. Eat some peanut butter. Whetstones get put away. These are extra water bottles that I don't want to consume right now. Those ones are fine. So let's go get some food and water and gas. Actually, not really food, but I need like water, gas. It's too bad. I really should have gotten my farming started because your crop health gets extra boost if you do it during the full moon. So try to do it during the full moon, and I think I'm about a day late. Gotta hurry up. Hurry up, 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 up. Okay, so now we'll have a bunch of gas. I'm not gonna have to worry about that thing running out on me. Right, and we've been driving this thing around quite a bit. I hope that I can get some more gas in it. Just top it off. Need a hose. I got a hose. I hope. Oh, do I not have a hose back here? Yeah, I do. I always have a hose. Fuel pump has no power. Can I power the fuel pump? Uh-oh. Okay, can I power the fuel pump? I gotta Google this. I gotta Google this really quick. Can I power fuel pump in Project Zomboid with generator? Yes, you can. Place it there. Within 20 tiles, hit connect, and you're good. Hell yeah. We certainly can. So now I've got a new mission. I need to get the shitty generator over here so that I can pump gas. Yep, the second Jenny has to move. Way more important to have it over here. Also, it's the lower quality one. I'll only need it on when I'm collecting gas. So, that's perfect. Thing is, truck's full. I gotta get some stuff out of here, so... At least I'm not really low on fuel. My battery is going down a bit on this vehicle, though. So I may need to go steal a battery over at the, drive-in movie theater. Oops, careful. Yep. One step at a time, baby. One step at a time. There are no zombies bothering us out here. It's like gotten almost like too quiet. But look at that. Nobody attracted by the generator. Love it. Shoot. Okay, so some of this stuff is actually split up through here. Let me see. I gotta arrange this in a certain way. Okay, so let's see what comes with me here. Those, the full gas can stays, the pipe wrench, and this stuff stays in the back. Make sure I have all of those. The whetstones stay. Those things stay. Pillow stays. Actually, pillow stays... you should have a pillow in your car, because then you can sleep in your car in a pinch. This stuff can all go in. Molotov stays with me. Brandy, lemon juice and that. That all goes... Oh. My bag is full. Shit. Very important that we have flashlights that work. I'm gonna need batteries on me. I need to start checking for batteries. Yeah, I gotta grab a couple of batteries while I'm here. Is he not grabbing this? Okay. Let's see. It's staying nice and focused. Nice and focused. Pillow. I'm just gonna put it also on my bed. I want a second pillow on my bed. Extra comfort. I should leave it in the truck, but whatever. Oats, I think I need to, like, cook. Otherwise, I get upset about it. So, I'm going to drop those in this thing right here. Canned pineapple can go in there. I'm going to eat this. Water bottles can go in here. Some of this I'm concerned about getting to in time. So I'm going to make sure it gets frozen. Because I'm not going to get to roasting right now. I got too many emergency things that just came up. All of this stuff can stay in, like, this one. This one. Okay. Good. That's a step in the right direction. I still have another pillow? Oh, yeah, okay. I was going to put that in my car. 7 whetstones. Those stay. There we go. Sick. Okay. So we got 1 gas can to fill. We can also fill way bigger items with gas. We can fill up 20-liter... oh, hang on. I should check on this really quick. 99%. Okay, so... It's still at 99% fuel. It's only gone down by 1%, and I've been gone for a few hours here. Yeah, exactly. Having everybody be specialized is probably a really good idea. Getting one person on the farming, one person on the fishing, a couple of people that are strong with combat. Definitely want to, like, you know, build your party, you know? Okay, so I think I have 2 gas cans. Oh, I left a bunch of shit here. Hang on. Fine, I'll drive on the grass. It's fine. I forgot all of this stuff that's in these. Man, time starts becoming more and more of a challenge. For sure. You know what? Just move all this stuff I'm keeping into this regular inventory. And then put all of this in the backpack. There we go. All of it. Or as much as you can. Keep going. Duffel bag. I need to get a hiking backpack. That's the next step up from the duffel bag. Ooh, almost fits everything. Okay, and then there's a few more little items here that I can take. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not very comfortable right now. Okay, shit, wait. This stuff stays with me, stays with me, stays with me. This stuff goes. These go in here. I guess this goes in here. This stuff can go in here. This stuff all goes in here. This stuff all goes in here. Uh-oh. Next box. This stuff all goes in here. I guess I gotta use all 3 boxes. And then this is all medical shit. So that goes to the bathroom usually. But I might just drop it like in a corner over here. So I don't have to go all the way into the dark bathroom. Eh. I suppose I could put all this stuff up here. Or wait, put all this stuff in here. There, okay. So, health. Okay, and then we got some like other stuff to disassemble. Some really strange, like long range electronics and stuff sitting around. Alright, I guess that's all full, huh? We're gonna have to make ourselves some more boxes. Yep, this room is completely full. Alright. Hot sauce going on our next delicious set of food. Oh, I should put that in the fridge so that I don't miss it. There we go. And then empty bucket we drop outside. Dang it, it's getting dark out already. I can't go on a night mission for that generator, so I think our run for that generator is gonna have to happen tomorrow. Generator and gas. At least we got this place powered up. I'm gonna turn those basement lights off. I didn't realize the basement lights were on. There. No reason to have that up. Okay. I think the lights are on my vehicle, are they? Nope, they weren't. Okay. So, one more check of everything here. Trauma bag comes in. That stuff stays. That stuff stays, that stuff stays, that stuff stays, that stuff stays. Comes in. Okay. I think just the trauma bag for the health. Actually, I'll put the trauma bag right here so it's kind of close. There we go. Marks the first aid room. Okay, growing tired, still really heavy. Calipers. I'm not sure what calipers or what the calipers are for. Like what crafting calipers uses. This stuff needs to go over here. There we are. This gas can is full. That's probably why. Let's drop it over here. By the generator. There we go. So now a full gas can right next to the generator. We're not going to run out of power at the house. We're not going to run out of gas in the car either. And we've got 2 gas cans to fill up tomorrow. So I think we're going to do some reading tonight. Eat some candy and stuff. I'm gonna put these plastic water bottles in here for emergency use, along with the granola bar, and try and eat some food that's in the house. Thought I just heard something weird. Okay. I know, right? That's kind of like sketch, but I think we're gonna get it figured out. I think the engine's still running, so let's turn the engine off. I think we're gonna stay at home tonight here. Oh, that's the generator running. Okay, good. So, let's go inside. Maybe do some reading here. So let's see where we're at. We're on mechanics. Who doesn't have a boost? Mechanics has a boost. Did I have books in here? No, I think I put them all in here, yeah? Go like categories, skill books. Okay. Open these bad boys up. There we go. Now I'll be able to tell if I've got them if I go to a store. So Ag 2, I haven't gotten any of those. Is there a blacksmithing one? No. Mechanics of animal care. Carpentry is the only one, really. Mechanics has got it. Aiming, reloading. Yeah, there's literally no books I can read right now. But instead of reading, I could start just taking a bunch of electrical apart. Here, let's start doing some crafting and that type of stuff. Oh, here, grab those. Okay, good. And then put these here. If I'm able to make one of these little sparkler bombs this time, I just need some aluminum foil. That's all it's missing, I think. I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere. Oh, aluminum fragments. I need to find some foil to make those bombs. There's also a timer. So I'm hoping that I can make a bunch of noise, set a timer, and have something blow up on these guys. That'd be pretty cool. Out in the middle of the field. If I could pull that off, I would be so happy. So now that we have our our maintenance, right? And electrical up. Let's just take a rest here. Take all of these apart. Wait, I don't have a screwdriver? Again? How did... Oh, I'm... Ugh. Always dropping screwdrivers, dude. I swear, keeping track of those damn screwdrivers. The biggest pain in the ass. Truck. Oh, come on. Where's the screwdriver, bro? Where is the... I know there's a screwdriver in here. Oh, I know. I'm going to turn that field into a war zone for sure. It's going to be so sick. Can I move these straight into here? Hang on. I can't. No, I can't. Oh, well. Let me put these things in the crafting room here. Oh, man. So what was I saying I'm missing? Screwdriver. It's gotta be in here. There we are. Found it. I knew I would have one sitting around. I'm not that dumb. Okay. Disassemble. This does what? Maintenance or electronics? Either one. Electrical. Perfect. There's a receiver. Okay. That I can craft. Now let's start taking these apart. Dismantle all the watches. Dismantle all of the TV remotes. Dismantle the pager. Dismantle the hair iron. And go. Let's see how our electrical goes up. Wait, was that all of them? Keep going. Oh, he like stops between each one. Okay, I gotta... Hang on, I'll do this. Dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. It doesn't like it when I grab the stack like that for some reason. But it should go through and scrap all of them fast. There we go. Ooh, almost went up a level. Okay. With the 3 multiplier, that's so helpful. So helpful. Alright, so I'm thinking that All of our desecrated electronics have to go to one place. Take those, take those. Take the motion sensor, that. Yep, okay. Desecrated electronics, that. Electronics. Okay. Beauty. Okay, let's go sit for a sec. Okay, I'm getting pretty tired, but let's take all of these and tear them apart. Can I? Oh, that's electrical wire. This one I can tear apart. Leave those. A long-range remote controller. Like, I need to get that and the radio transmitter and the bombs put together. Dude, I'm gonna become a bombsmith in this game. This is gonna be so cool. Place item here. A lot less sketchy in the game. Motion sensor, even better, dude. Place item, because then I can just have an alarm going off. The motion sensor will catch them. That'd be pretty sick. Radio transmitter, I'm gonna place that over here. And the timer, I'm gonna place that over here. Okay. Getting thirsty, getting hungry, still way over encumbered with scrap electronics here. Well, slightly over encumbered. Okay, he's done. Put all this scrap electronics back in here. Those go in another place. All of these go in another place. That goes in another place, and these go in another place. Okay. Electrical wire. Scraps. Timer crafted. That gets placed here. Okay. This is also, I guess, electronics, light bulbs, right? The metal scrap needs to go over here. Wait, no. Ah, what all did you move? Shit. Ah, that's alright. Just move stuff up. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Unless that was my pipe that I'm fighting with. Better grab that back. Nope, that was the second pipe. Okay, electrical wire. Oh, wait. Shit, I messed that up. That has to go to the other one. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I only moved 2 of them. Okay. Yeah, this is for improvised devices. The receivers. Okay, so I need like a transmitter and a receiver. And I've got both. Excellent. We're working in the right direction here. Alright. Hold on to that screwdriver, iron pipe. This thing. Just throw it into another cabinet. Is there another cabinet in here? So much harder with the lights off. I can't see the little, hang on. See, where's my flashlight? Yeah, I don't have a flashlight on me. I gotta grab one. Crap, just put that on the ground then. Okay, I need a flashlight on me, and I've got my extra batteries, screwdriver, pillow, I guess, for some reason. I'm gonna do another water fill here. Oh, I do have a little bit of light. There we go. Fill everything, please. Okay, now I'm getting really tired and I'm hungry. So I think it's time to eat some food and go to bed. Uh-oh. Take that and that. And ice cream. There we go. Let's check on our size here. Oh, we're gaining lots of weight. Holy shit. That's fine. We must be eating heavy food. Carton. There we go.
All right.
I guess I'll fill those cartons here and throw them back in the fridge. Or put them somewhere. Alright. Perfect. And I'll put those water cartons right over here. Alright, so we gotta get some sleep. And then we're gonna get more gas tomorrow. We're gonna get the second generator. We're gonna get some farming done, hopefully. That'd be really cool. My house is so dark. And the lights. The lights. I hope the lights don't screw me over, man. Yeah. Okay. Where'd my flashlights go? It was in the bedroom, wasn't it? Or was it in the other bedroom? Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna sleep through the darkness anyways. Come on. Need a little bit of light to work with here. There we go. Batteries, no flashlight. Okay, so I do need to go get my flashlights. And also, I'm not carrying a lighter, apparently. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Usually I got a lighter in here. Bunch of matchbooks. Get rid of those. Put a lighter in. Also some batteries. There we go. And then, let's see, I can put those back into here. Just drop that pillow. That's fine. And then we gotta start loading this stuff up. More things at the other house to grab. Alright. I think it's time for bed for tonight. So let's turn off all the lights. First night with no power. We're gonna have to see how it goes. Let's turn off this main light to not attract any attention. And then just go to bed. Okay. I'm getting scruffy beard. All right. Time to sleep. Perfect. We wake up. Got a good 5 hours of sleep. It's foggy. We woke up tense. We are going to have to start collecting some of those beta blockers and the other medical supplies. So this day's mission is going to be generator and gas. Jenny to gas station. And I might switch cars because I do have that one vehicle out there that's got no gas in it. Well, it has 10 gas, so it should be able to make it. Ad starting in 21 seconds, guys. Perfect time for me to drop a break on you. Try to not take too many of these every day, but I do need to take my breaks. So I'll be back in just a few, which if you're still here, yeah, aluminum foil. I'm going to go find some of that. Maybe some liquor, and we'll go explore town again. We'll go see what else happened in a little bit out towards Rosewood. If you feel like hanging out for a couple of minutes, I will be back in just a few. Thank you so much for hanging out. And if you're watching this on a VOD, skip ahead. Unless you enjoy just kind of the lo-fi music in the back. Just kind of skip through the breaks if you don't like that. But I imagine that a lot of people probably listen to these when they're going to sleep. And that's why I've been throwing them up on YouTube as VODs. So if anybody feels like just catching past broadcasts, I'm trying to get them public and live as fast as I can. So, yep, and I'm going to go check on Mally. I think that she's probably in bed sleeping. She's a lazy girl at night. All right, be right back, folks. Hey, I'm back. Merly. You know, if this was a union job, every 2 hours I'd have a mandatory like 15. Along with a paid lunch. Like Starbucks? Man, they were serious about me taking my breaks. I used to work at Starbucks for a while. Dutch Bros was way more cool. I worked there for years. I worked at Starbucks for like a handful of months. I actually got in trouble at Starbucks for spending too much time with customers at the window. They put me at the window and I would sit there and chat it up and make friends with customers. And I always got like great feedback, but they got mad at me because my times were too slow for taking care of the customers. And you know what? I was thinking about something last break. I love, the last 10 years have been insanely challenging. I lost my career when COVID rolled around. I was at the top story of a, big skyscraper in Phoenix. Me and my girlfriend had a condo. She had a good job. COVID rolls through. We had to sell that place. I was lucky enough to be able to move into a place for pretty cheap down in Phoenix. And then, for Mally, she got to go from living in a condo to having a house. But it was in Phoenix. So, like, the back was all, like, concrete and there was no grass. It was all, like, cactuses and stuff. Rattlesnakes. I never had any rattlesnakes. I kept them away, but we did have scorpions. And now that we're back up in the Pacific Northwest, the place that I love so, so much, she is out sleeping in the grass. It's nice and pleasant and cool out there, and the crickets are going, and it's quiet, and there's a moon up. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of wildfires, so the moon is red, but it looks really cool. It smells really bad, and it's not good for air quality, of course. But I feel like we've been falling forward, and the next 6 months are going to be another awesome upgrade in life that we've really been working hard for. And we'll have more updates on that soon, but it's definitely going to be a big upgrade for the stream. Okay, guys, should I cook some roasts real fast, or should we get right after this gas situation? I have a lot of electricity, so I'm not worried about running out of power right now. I think what I want to do is maybe move some things. We'll get some roasts cooked. We'll also cut up some sandwiches and freeze them and stuff. We'll do a bunch of cooking when we get back. Leave the ice cream. Come on. We're going to do a bunch of cooking when we get back. But we're going to go snag that generator and some gas, I hope. And if we survive to get back, there's also a roast made. For right now, we're going to eat an ice cream. We'll eat half of it now. It'll probably fill us up. We're also going to fill our canteen up and have a drink, because it's going to be a day here. Alright. Let's turn the light off. Oop. Off. Any other power to turn off? I guess this lamp can turn off. I also don't want the bulb to go out, so I'm gonna turn that lamp off. Ooh, that's some thick fog. That is some thick fog today, folks. All right, we got ice cream coming with us. We got a granola bar. We got our screwdriver. We got other tools in the back. We got an iron pipe, a couple of sources of water, poncho if we need it, 2 empty gas cans. Got our... I just heard a nearby gunshot. I didn't love that. I'm gonna stick these just back here. Anything else I might need on the fly, I'll probably throw in here so we can weld. I don't see a hammer in here, and I have a screwdriver, but I don't see a hammer. Let me see if I have a claw hammer in here. Otherwise, it's at the other house. Claw hammer. There we go. Okay, we're good now. I need to barricade this place up. I really don't trust those zombies to not come knocking. Alright, I think that we have everything that we need to go out on our own. I'll stick the Molotov in here in just in case I need it. Alright. Generator to the gas station. Fill up this vehicle. Fill up our gas cans so that we don't run out of gas up here. I'll probably leave one gas... Well, maybe we can refill our vehicles too. But really, we have to remember to go get that generator. We've got to drive safely here because there's that one car in the middle of the road. We'll also come up on hordes very fast. Gotta remember the directions. This way. I need to set up some like little landmarks. Some special landmarks. Maybe I'll put some like rubber ducky collections. Another scream off to the right. Alright, let's just do a check here to make sure that there's nothing that we absolutely need. I'm not worried about moving materials because we're going after gas and jennies today. Quick look to make sure that our vehicles are... That one's running low. This one definitely needs some work. It needs a heavy-duty battery and a hood. This one just got worked on, so it's in pretty good shape except for a little bit of hood damage. Good gas and excellent battery. This needs to come with us. I guess the car batteries could probably stay here. Water dispenser's coming with me, though. Oops. Grab that. I'm just going to put it in the side of my vehicle. Like... The rear right can have the water dispenser. Okay. If we get in a situation where we need to use up water, that'll be okay. Full gas can here. Excuse me. So I'm going to drop that in the back of this truck so it has gas. Started to prep these things for transport, you know. Maybe I need to just do a big transfer of things into... Nah, I'll do that later. Transfer things into the vehicles as we start to abandon this place. Make sure there's nothing left in the fridge or freezer that's gonna go bad. Doesn't look like it. Take some more of these soda drinks with me. Nothing in the backs of those. This one's hood shot and the condition of the engine is okay, but it does have a good battery and it has gas, so I just have to drive this one really carefully until I repair it. Could take this one to the car lot for repairs. I need to take like all 3 cars at once to the car lot for repairs. Okay, this is emptied out. Couple of items for cars. So since we're talking about cars, we'll leave that here. This is going to be kind of the mechanic spot. These items can just come with me. There's no use to have them here, I don't think. Maybe the slug repellent needs to get... Can I deploy... Treat problem. I don't think they have a problem, though. Hang on. They're well watered and they're in good shape. Wait, yeah, it's still baby potatoes. Okay. Grab one of the watering cans. And then we decided that we have a gas grill here if we need it. Let me make sure I make a note of that. Maybe if I come home with a shipment of like fresh food, I can stop at the grill, grill a bunch of stuff up and not use, you know, electricity up top or whatever. Okay. check my bedrooms. The fishing stuff stays. The fire extinguisher stays. I don't mind if those things stay. Some of this needs to come with me, especially those. That's where my lights were. And this stuff needs to come. I'll bring the whole box of batteries. And then all of the weapons. This stuff's all coming with me. So maybe I do need to go do a drop real fast. This is going to fill up the back of the car. There, sorry, I had to get rid of the little box there. I wish that I could put these things all in like one thing, whatever. Okay, I think that was all the stuff without... Well, it's going to move my iron pipe too, huh? Shit. Give me back my iron pipe. It even stayed active. Good. Okay, cool. Let's eat a little bit of ice cream. I want to eat it before it goes bad or whatever. I guess I'll leave the slug repellent here. Maybe I'll get slugs in my potatoes. There we go. The rest of this stuff, though, needs to come along with me. These things are important. This goes over. Alright, I think that that's what we were doing. Alright, quick delivery home. Come on. If my battery dies on this thing, I'm gonna have to use another car to go get another battery, and I don't even think I have another car up here. I'm gonna have to make the run down and bring more cars up here. But I want to take them and get them worked on first. So let's just keep that all in mind. I've got to make sure and preserve my battery and my gas. Well, the gas is fine, but the battery as much as I can. We'll accomplish this mission before the gas problem arises. So gotta be careful getting out around here. Okay, just load everything up, I guess, man. Alright, that's enough. Don't want to hurt myself all of a sudden. Okay, so bedroom, closet gets the blippies. You said blippies or blicky? I guess it's probably blicky, right? Blippy is like a kid's character, isn't it? Wait, what's all my... Okay, so the paperback books are taking up all the weight here. One flashlight needs to go in here for sure. One flashlight stays in my backpack for sure. Sleeping pills, painkillers, antidepressants. Find all those in here. Can opener I'll bring with me in case I come across some food to eat. Epoxy and stuff, this all stays with me. Don't need 2 butterfly knives. Right there. And then back here in the backpack, empty gas cans, the welding stuff. Matchbooks. I can put them there. We got lighters, way better. Especially with the Molotov. Okay, let's keep moving. Okay, this stuff. That all stays. This stuff goes, huh? I need the tools, the extra water, the batteries. This can come with me. Let's see. One fillet knife can stay here. This leaf rake stays here. So other things I think are kind of important to hold on to. I wonder if there's like gas purifier or like gas conditioner that makes it so that the gas isn't tainted. I mean, there must be some way to get non-tainted gas, right? Or is it non-tainted if it comes from the gas station? I'm not sure. I guess I haven't. I guess it always comes out tainted, right? Stuff stays with me. Eat a little more ice cream. There we go. Those are the odd ones. Stuff's all coming with me. All right. Watering can, tainted water. Those stay outside, and it looks like they fill up. So perfect. Leaf rake. I don't have any trees right here, really, but... Okay, and then this extra knife, whatever. It weighs like nothing. You might as well have a knife. Might as well have a knife. Throw it in the back. Stuff I'll just take care of later. I don't have any... Actually, hang on. Do I have a busted weapon? Can I go to... Duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Can I go to my weapon? Craft. I can make a bludgeon still if I could pierce that iron block, but it doesn't look like I can repair it. Maybe it doesn't need to be repaired because I haven't really had any combat. It's probably at 0. Okay. Alright. We gotta go see if we can get that generator over to the gas station. And then after that, I'm gonna try and grab the chickens, I think. Because some fresh food would be a nice source of stress relief. If I had eggs popping up every day or two or whatever, that'd be awesome. So let's see, how are we going to approach? Keep trying to like lure them towards catkin, and we can check out what's going on down this way maybe. Or the most direct route. Could run into zombie problem in the fog. I'll back out. I'll back out and turn around if it's a massive horde. Doesn't seem to be a problem yet. Let's see if I'm gonna go left or right. Well, right, for sure. I was gonna go... I'm saying left or right at Jack's lane here. So I'll check this barn out. Maybe while it's quiet and foggy, I can sneak up on this barn and see what the situation is. Yeah, I've already killed everything here, so we just hop out for one sec. Some good stuff, but I know it's here. Okay, some of these books and seed things I haven't seen. Might as well grab these, maybe they teach me something. Wait, what am I doing? Come on. Are you reading that? Not sure what I'll need the sacks for, but I'm sure they're no good just sitting here by themselves. There's an extinguisher in here. That's a good idea. This stuff I'm going to leave. I'll ring like the mouse trap. Burlap the book. Sack. Set unwanted because I've read it. Okay. So now it doesn't highlight. Now what is over here? What is this? Don't know what that is. Shears. Take those. Oh, we got a crawler. Why isn't he showing up? Here's a cool example of how you can use Shift E to enter the truck in any door and immediately go to the driver's seat. Come on, die. Just slowly driving over this guy, I guess. While I move some of these things over that I don't need. Burlap. Can't believe that doesn't do damage. Like, that's straight run over right there. There's one more coming, alright. And there's a group of them coming, alright. Alright, time to deal with this. You've all found your way over to an area that I don't want you to be. What is making me so damn heavy? Sacks? Running over zombies there. Man, oh man, what is making me so full? Okay, empty backpack sprayer? Wait, oh shit, this is all going in my seat. Hang on. It's gonna make it so that I can't get into my front seat when I try to. That's a nasty mistake. Okay, there we go. Put it in any other seat, I don't care. Not the driver's seat. Okay. Now. Also, I think I hit Shift W, which sets me in auto drive. This field is still on fire. I wonder if moving over here will draw them into that flame. Try and be like somewhat inconspicuous here. I don't want too much attention, but I want them to start walking into that field of fire. Maybe even get these guys back here to walk into it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We got a couple of them into it. I'm just doing a little bit of crowd control around the fire department, guys, because we do want to end up taking the fire department. I need an axe. I'm gonna try and lead all these right back into that fire. Just nice, easy driving. Leading them in and out. I don't know if many of these are going to be fast enough to catch up. Just take that one out completely. And then there's a few of them that are on fire there, but they're not really bothering me too much. And I'm just going to drive a little circle here. I don't want any fiery ones to get into me, but I do want to be able to haul some ass through here. Uh-oh. So it looks like a few of them did kind of come through the fire, so that's not bad. Hopefully they keep spreading it, but not at the fire department, obviously. is an area where I don't want zombies. I really don't mind if they're following me this way, because I think that they're... Oh man, there's one underneath me that's got me stuck. Man, when they're still alive, they really, really stick to vehicles. And that's where my item is that I'm here for, so let me just take a quick little drive around the block here. Looks like a handful of them got stuck behind this place. Alright, that might have been 1 or 2 kills there. I'm not laying on my horn or anything like that. We're gonna just keep it calm. I'm getting really thirsty, so grab my waters, because there's nowhere I can really safely go into right now. There's too much tension around here, and I don't really want to fight them at the moment. There we go. There goes the water debuff. I'll be able to fill those waters all back up. Okay, so one crawling still. Probably 1 or 2 more kills there. Let's try and even out the damage by going backwards into these guys and hopefully just get squish, squish, squish. It's not even hitting those ones that are crawling. It's really just ragdolling into my car, and I don't want to get stuck out here. So let's see if I can do this. I'd like to go down this way and maybe give a little... If I can lead some more of those nasties into the field that are on fire. I'm starting to get tired, which is a problem, because that means that I can't fight. And there's no real good for me to, like, sleep out here. I don't know what this place is all about. There's only a few of them here. Oh, it's this side of this thing, huh? I don't think I've marked this on the map. I don't know if I've... Yeah. I've never really been in here. That might be a good car. There's just been too much action going on around here. Let's take one more look, because I'd really like this to continue to be a death field for these guys. A lot of them are crawling, a lot of them are burning. There's another one on fire. Let's see if I can... Oh. See if I can just get the fiery ones. I got an idea. Okay. Got an idea. I gotta be really careful driving on grass, but I might be able to lure them... Oh! Lure them out here if I'm on the grass. Let's see. How can I drive on grass if it's unimpeded? Pretty decently. I can make a decent pace. Faster than they can move. Okay, I got an idea. We're gonna set this whole field on fire. Carefully, carefully, carefully. Carefully. Here we go. Here we go. We're about to set this whole field on fire. Uh-oh! 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 Fiery man on my car. Fiery man on my car. Oh. Okay, that could have been real bad if they were not forgiving about that. Set my van on fire, I wouldn't be very happy. Okay, hopefully there's not huge, like, rocks in the way here. And then we should be okay. Here we go. Now it's all over for these guys. Now it's all over for these guys. Come on. Time to clear the field. I got time. I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna have myself a granola bar while I wait. Sounds like they're catching up. Only one. Oh, there they all are. I had to turn my sight cone. Well, they're certainly out there in the burning field. The further I can coax them out, the better. But I don't really want to burn this field because I don't know what it's attached to. Well, looks like it's too late for that anyways. They've already found their way into the next field, so unfortunate for that farmer. Hopefully I'm not that farmer. Nope, it's this farm right here. You know what? While we're here, this guy's got a water tower. What is that about? Oh, let me in. I know you got guns. I don't want to lead them to this house. But I'm sure a lot of them are just on fire now. Car keys. Car keys, car keys, car keys, car keys, car keys. This might be really, really stupid. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Immediately. There's one right there. I'm gonna fight him. Okay. Is this your house? No. Alright, I wonder how the field is faring. Alright. Yeah, I don't care so much about this farm, so let's go take one more look. I'm starting to get tired. I should have filled up my water while I was like around one of these houses. I might do that still, depending on how things look up here. Back this way. Okay, and then I think we've done a pretty good job actually of knocking these guys out. Oh! That was a light bump. Light bump, light bump. Can't have too many surround me here. Can't have too many surround me here. Can't have too many surround me here. Oh, the Jenny's up there. But this car is good to take as well. Looks like those two are up there. Okay. So at least one's going to keep trying to follow me this way too. Okay. Hopefully these guys all... get all caught in the wildfire that we're trying to start here. Ah! Car! My car! Alright, so it's getting a little sketch there to... Oh no, the fire's going out. Oh no, it's not. It's just spread to the very inside. Alright. They're gonna lose me out there. Hopefully it's pretty chaotic by the time I get back. What's going on down here? Nice crib you got. Shame if somebody pillaged it. If this thing has a drill, that could be pretty helpful. Okay, 4 of them. They're moving pretty fast, dude. They seem to be moving faster and faster every day. Luckily, they're still pretty easy to Get the snap on. I'm really tired. I can't get the kills. I can't get the kills. Alright. I can't get the kills. I'm too tired. Oh well. There's actually quite a few of them out here, so... Get that out of my way. You guys come back out to the, like, freeway. I'll take care of you later. Yeah, come out this way. Alright. Well, we didn't get to accomplish everything, but we got some good zombie control. We could always try to pick up some supplies while we're here, depending on where the horde is. I think I've led most all of them down to the other side of the construction site. Certainly seems so. Just wondering if I can grab like a handful of these. Okay, hurry, hurry, hurry. Keep moving. Okay, keep moving. Oh, I can look around while I'm doing this. Oh, hell yeah. Sick. Okay. That's a big advantage, actually. Uh-oh. Driver's seat. See how crazy it is that you can pop up in the non-driver's seat, and that can really be a fatal mistake, so... Shift E. Alright, well, we got some more planks. Maybe we can grab a couple of batteries over at the drive-in. I don't think there's any zombies over there. Or there weren't. They may have wandered in. There's one right there. This is like a pretty safe area. So, if we can get a little mechanics done, that's not the worst thing in the world. I think I already stole this battery. Could take the hood, though. It's in good shape. I need a hood on this vehicle. Oh! I need a hood on a couple of vehicles. Let me see if I got the tools on me, or if I have to go grab them out. Yeah, I need these. I need them batteries. Did I take it? Okay, good. Where is it? Car battery standard, okay. I'll take that. Need this hood probably. Ah, I don't have a wrench. Grab a wrench. Just pipe. Oh, ratchet wrench works, right? Eh, grab both just in case. Already overweight. Who cares? They both turn green. That's a yes. Ratchet wrench. So, get rid of the other one, I guess. At least it's nice and quiet around here, man. Oh, come on, buddy. Uninstall that thing. You got the stat boost and everything. Come on, dude. You're about to get to the next level. You can do it. At least take the fucking battery. Oh, I think I got them both. Okay, so a hood and a battery. And is this the second battery? I already took this one, right? Yep. It's another good hood. Might as well uninstall it. And I'm probably just going to drop it. And I'll come back and get it later. Because I don't think I can fit it. We'll see. Nope. Okay. I'm just going to drop it here. Come back for it later. Oop. See? Wrong vehicle. Or wrong door. I should just lock those doors. I think I already took the food out of those vending machines. Alright, so we can do a little bit of mechanical work, maybe? Uh-oh. A little bit of mechanical work before... Don't want any of you guys wandering in here, thank you. That's alright. We'll get new hoods. Plenty of cars. Plenty of vehicles to go around. Alright, now we're like really thirsty and everything too, so I should probably... Oh, the bunny. The Playboy bunny? Where did she come from? Okay, I gotta run in. Grab some water. It's all the way in the back, isn't it? Right here. Fill, God, I gotta select these. All. And then fill canteen. Take a drink. Fill the glass. Is there any other, like, bottles of water in here? It's like grenadine and shit, but no water, I don't think. Pretty well looted this place. Hope the Playboy bunny's not right here. Nope. Alright. See, I can take all sorts of vehicle parts off of all of these vehicles. I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna back out and see what everybody's doing. Oh, she's just kind of staring in there. You know what? I might just keep her around. She's kind of a fun zombie. Rare pull. Doesn't make the squish unless I have more speed. That's alright. They're just crawling around. They're kind of pathetic. Let's eat some ice cream while I'm driving. Eating ice cream and driving is so easy. Check it out. And I definitely have only ran into that once. Wow. You get out so fast if you just smash the E button. I was gonna check and see if I could like disassemble that and get it out of the way. I think I probably can, but haven't gotten around to it. Okay, we're getting desperately tired. It's only 7:30, but it's been a long day, so I suppose we'll head back to the main house with our little pile of loot here. Tomorrow, I'm throwing in one more Molotov. We're gonna do another grouping them up inside the fire there and try and light them on fire. If I have to be sneaky and like sneak into the middle of the field with like a hand sickle, I mean, it'd be a perfect opportunity for one of those time bombs, but I don't think I can make it quite yet, so not gonna get greedy. Let's see. Car battery, car hood. Let's drop those for right now. Drop the planks for right now. Oh, my chat is just barely overlapping. There we go. Oh, no, it's all cool. You can stay as long as you want. You know you're always welcome to come and go. You don't have to explain yourself. You're cool. No sweat. Gotta get your sleep in. Doesn't make me feel good to have you watching if you're not getting any sleep. That's not cool. Let's see. So yeah, this stuff is all good to have in here. That's fine. That's off. Let's check how our power is. Oh, and you know, I've got about an hour left as well. Okay. The condition is 98%. The fuel is 96%. This thing is gonna, like, need repairs by the time I even get through all the gas. That's wild. So I'm gonna have to learn how to repair those things for sure. Alright, bacon is stale and uncooked. Ugh, it's alright. It's not the worst thing in the world. I said I was gonna do some cooking today. So after we wake up, we'll do some cooking. Yeah, no. Don't get yourself inhumanely tired. Sometimes I have a seriously hard time putting down my phone and turning it off at night, you know? To, like, get some sleep and relax. Alright, so I think I'm going to drop this right here until we go out tomorrow. Sometimes I have a really hard time putting it down. Put those tools and stuff in there. God, it's already at 15. Better just leave this here. Alright. Ridiculously, inhumanely tired. Okay, so let's eat some food. What's ready to eat? I think I can make some sandwiches, right? Or I can just start creating roasts. There we go. Start doing that. Slice the ham up. Slice the bread up. Open up that bag of tots. Eat hot dog. Yum. Wait. Am I not supposed to eat that if it's uncooked? It was in a bun. I hope that doesn't make me sick. Let's see. How do I make more of these things? Oh my god, I've had trouble sleeping my entire life. I'm an insomniac for sure. 100%, no doubt. I think I might have left some more of these pans at the other house. And I may have even... Oh, wait. Yeah, and I may even... Oh, here's two more. Perfect. There we go. So, put those in here. Oh, hot dog fresh. No, I can eat that. That's cool. Those are just eat. Oh, okay. Let's see. Craft a roast from meat. Craft a roast from random meat. Alright, and then here's our roasts. How are we doing here? We got mutton roast, pork roast. This one has mutton in it, so if I go to roast... Hang on. It shows what's in it, right? It just says pork roast. So let's add a vegetable. Mutton roast. Add a vegetable. Up. Did I not put any more food in? Is that it? Well, here, let's make some sandwiches. From ham. Where's the ham? Ham slice. There we go. Create sandwich from ham slice. Oh, come on. Misclick. Gosh, really gotta, like, click hard. Alright, create sandwich from ham slice. Okay. The rest of the ham I'm gonna put in the freezer. I don't know what else I can put in this. Looks like that's about it. So I'll eat these sandwiches over the next couple of days. But why can't I... Oh, there we go. Vegetables. Okay. Maybe I wasn't close enough to the fridge or something. Pork. Okay, so it shows the contents right there when I hover over it. So that's just pork. So let's add a vegetable. Mutton roast just has that. So let's roast, add a vegetable. Oh, these are looking good, baby. Oh, delicious. What is that, 3 of them? I got 2 mutton roasts. Okay. Okay. What else can we add to this? We can add a condiment. Sure. Hot sauce. Hell yeah. Add that hot sauce in there. Yes. Yes. We gotta hit the mutton though. The mutton needs some hot sauce too. Where is it? Oh, I'm learning how to cook like a master now. Beautiful. All uncooked. But let's do this. Turn that on. Throw them in. Put the tater tots in too. Alright. Speed up the process a little bit. Also, move this over so I can see cooked, uncooked. I hated how this was like set all the way over like this. The oven setting needs to be like here. It's all food, bro. Oh, take those. Shit. Did I burn them? Oh, no, I burned those so bad. Started ranting. Oh, well. This is what it is. You'll have some delicious roasts to chase it. Oh, that actually filled them up. Oh, for 1 second. Wonderful. There we go. Full again. Okay, just a few more seconds. And then I believe our mutton and corn is going to be finished. Ah, Bella. Perfect and perfect. Ah, mwah, chef's kiss. Turn that oven off. Throw those babies in the fridge. And then I think I'm going to put the rest of this stuff back in the freezer. Except for the soda. To make sure it stays good, because we got a good number of roasts now. And these keep you pretty full for a while. So these are all fresh. But this one's also fresh, and I made it earlier, so I'm going to start eating this one. Along with my burnt tater tots. Super tired. Let's go to sleep. It's enough to call it a night. I don't know that I have a drape over that. Well, there's no drapes over these windows either, so the zombies know I'm in here. They know I'm in here. But I can make a back escape that way. Or out through that window. So, we're cool. Let's get some sleep. Good comfort with pillow. Perfect. It's gonna be dark by the time we wake up. So maybe we go see what that place looks like while it's on fire. Maybe we do some night raid for our last hour here. Oh, it's 9 in the morning. Perfect. We were super tired. That means it's bright out and we're rearing and ready to go. Got some food to bring with us. Let's make sure that we're filled up on water, because this is going to be a little bit of an expedition here. Fill all that up. I can always bring this generator down. For, like... Oh. I hear stuff. I hear crows. I don't like that there's crows out here. I'm trying to garden this area. As a matter of fact, maybe we need to do some gardening today, but I really need to get that gas running. The only thing is, worst case scenario, I grab this gas and this tank and just bring it down there. The only problem is the condition. I need to make sure that I can fix it. So what's on the floor here? Some things that I can use to plank up the house. Probably these windows. Okay. Place all right here. So I'm going to put all those just right there so that I know that they're going over that. Next, I'm going to place my car batteries, I think, right here. Just Just like right inside the garage, because where else would I put them, right? Makes sense to put the car stuff in the garage. Right there, perfect. And then the last one that we'll place will be this bad boy right there. There. Now, do we have anything in the back here that we need to take out? I don't think so. Let me try something. Yeah, I still can't repair. I still can't repair that. I'm not sure why. Okay. Maybe I need to research it. Hang on. Maybe it's just not damaged enough. I need to get like a bat with spikes or something and be able to just sit there and repair that. Okay, let's not waste water. I'm drinking water as we speak. Let's check the condition of the engine and everything on this vehicle real quick before we leave. Make sure that everything's in good shape. So I'm gonna have to up my mechanics before I can fix an engine. I need to go up 3 more levels. So maybe today's the day that we go and fix a bunch of vehicles and distribute vehicles. Let me think about that for a second. I'm gonna have to run down here, grab a car, drive it up, fill it up with tools, go down and do some part swaps. Probably on the truck. As a matter of fact, I might kill the one zombie right here and do a part swap on this truck right here. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. That means that this can stay right here. All I gotta do is kind of back it in and turn it off, I guess. Actually, I'll back in the other vehicle that I bring up. This one's down a quarter tank right now, but the gas isn't turned on anyway. And this doesn't have a front gate. I destroyed it, but oh well. Alright, so we're venturing out on foot. It's been a while since we've done this. Let me map out the exact course I want to take. Do I just want to go as the crow flies here straight down? Probably. As a matter of fact, as I'm going, we're going to forage. So let's enable our forage mode. Here's some mushrooms, okay. And a bug. Okay. And here's another trick. Right now I'm leveling 2 things up. I'm leveling up my foraging and nimble at the same time. It also gives me an increased kind of field of vision instead of just going in slow and low. Take that. Just finding bugs and stuff. Maybe I'll throw all the bugs in with the chickens when we finally get them. I am starting to feel a little bit worried about the chickens because we haven't seen them in a while. Or maybe it's light-footed. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's nimble. You get nimble by moving around like this. So I like to go crouch and nimble like that. Because then I'm just leveling up while I'm walking around. And I think it's by distance traveled, so it doesn't matter if there's anybody around you. You might as well be foraging while you do it, though. Because if you're going to be walking around with the slower pace, you can also maybe grab a little loot. Doesn't look like there's much around here. Oh, found something. Mushrooms. Probably not gonna eat them. I think that you can eat berries and mushrooms like one time, or like eat a quarter of it. And if you get sick, then you know it's not good for you. Alright. Well, there's not much more to forage for around here. I just wanted to kind of do a little showcase of that. Leveling up nimble, or possibly light-footed. I think it was nimble, though. And foraging at the same time. This isn't the best place to do it. It's better when you're out in your woods. Okay, so what's my next most important vehicle? I'm thinking a station wagon just for... Well, first it's going to be the truck. And then a station wagon, probably. Okay, let me get rid of this. Go back to info here. Gaining weight. Alright, what's the condition here? The hood's shot. So we need to get a new hood on there. The engine is okay. Great battery condition, but only 23% remaining. So it could use probably a new battery. This thing needs a battery and a hood and a trunk. Off of a truck. Okay. See what we can do. Come on, baby. So I'm guessing it's like it has an 83% chance to start, but it uses up a few percent every time. So this thing is just about to run out of battery on me. I need to leave it running. So let's do this. I'm gonna go grab the parts. I'm gonna do some work on the truck. Maybe if we can get the truck into a decent shape that it won't get too busted up, we can take it out and try and grab the generator with it, and then bring it up here with the generator. But at least we're starting to spread out our vehicles a little bit. And leave it running. Alright, what do I need here? I need... Oh, do I have everything in my Duffy? Hang on a sec. I got stuff that needs to go in the house still. Fuck. Okay. Forgot about all this crazy looting we did. Oh, wait. No, cancel that. Put that back in here. Also, I just used a little battery on that. It's probably not a good thing. Where's my duffel bag? I put it down, huh? Okay. Let's see. Electric shears. Those kind of have to go out there. That's kind of a unique thing. I'm just going to put these down here. Burlap. Magazine. Okay. Burlap can go in here. In here. A couple of books. Oh, I gotta do this. Hang on. Okay. Over here for the seeds real fast. Seeds and all the mushrooms and berries. I don't know what to do with those. This is a magazine I should probably read. Duct tape, pliers, rubber hose. Ratchet, I need all that stuff right now, so let's go place a mouse trap out here. If a mouse tries to come in, it's gonna get nipped right there. Okay, and then we got these books. Pill bug. Oh, the empty sacks. Okay. Backpack sprayer. Backpack sprayer should probably get dropped here. And then I like my little assortment of bugs right here in the garden. So I like to drop them like right about here. those. Okay, let's throw these books away. Not away, but out of our inventory right here. There we go. Oh, wait. Hurry up, more. Okay, eat a quarter of that. Really use that boost in power right now. Alright, and then what from here comes and goes? All of it, right? Alright, let's rock and roll. Overweight. I'm just gonna put this in my passenger seat. Okay, front right seat, put that. Ratchet. Hose, pliers. I just have drinks. Okay, let's go. I can fill up on water when I'm there. So off to the movie theater. Actually, I'm gonna stop at the diner in the hotel area first. There's a couple of juicy cars over there. I'm not still having muscle strain, am I? Ugh, I kind of need these things in my inventory, bro. Both empty. I want it to, like, never put anything in the driver's seat. Is that, like, an option? Because that's a good way to get yourself killed. Alright, around the corners we go. Still haven't gotten to any fishing, but everything's been a little bit too chaotic for fishing right now. We got food. We need to get these other problems solved. Okay. First thing we're going to do is pull over here. Because I know that there's a truck right over here. Some parts that I could probably use. One zombie. And yeah, she's still chilling here. Alright. I'm sorry I have to do this to you, McQueen. I should have my welding mask on for better protection. Perfect. Perfect spot. Perfect spot to die. Thank you. Come on. And same for you. Wow. I wonder if you have any important keys or anything. Just the high vis, the hard hat. Just put a hard hat on. It's probably better protection, but yeah, better protection. Not as uncomfortable as the welding mask. Bonk. Alright, let's see if I can fix my truck up a little bit. Here's what we're gonna do first. Taking off this crappy hood. Oh, I need a recipe? Ooh, that kind of changes things. I only need a steel sheet, though, to repair it. So maybe I just need to go get some steel sheets, actually. Let me just see if this thing has... Because I feel like I can take the hood off of this, can't I? Car key is required. Oh. Or I could break in, right? Ooh. Condition sucks, but at least it's 100%. Dang, I need a recipe to take the hood off. That kind of sucks. Okay, so that changes things a bit. That changes things a bit. Oh, look, another. Alright, you're my queen. You can stay. I do not understand how to, like, give him the squish. Like, was that fast enough? He kind of made a noise. Come on. That's got to be doing damage, right? Whatever. They're never going to find their way in here. So, hiya. What am I going to do about this? Should probably just rip parts off of vehicles as much as I can and take them back to the other place. Get batteries. Keys are required. And that sucks that I need a recipe to take this off, but not to repair it. Okay. Is this a standard vehicle? No, it's a heavy-duty vehicle. Okay. Well, still gonna need hoods. Throw it in. Oh, gas with us. Okay. Alright, let's keep moving. Come on. Yeah, my battery's so shot, dude. Does this have a battery in it? I think I already stole this battery. Yeah, it's missing. Ugh, can I, like, just uninstall some stuff for, like, experience, I guess? I don't think it gives me any experience. Yeah, I need to actually, like, install things. Is this a heavy-duty vehicle? I don't think I have keys for, like, any of these things. I have a key for this one, I'm pretty sure. Except I kind of wanted to hotwire it. Why can't I hotwire yet? Skills. I think it's maintenance 1. So I need to do some, like, let me do this. Try and gain some experience by doing some, like, repairs. Except that door doesn't look any better than my door. Shoot. Yeah. This is a heavy-duty door, but that one's busted up. Maybe that door will work. And I can change the door panels out. And maybe that'll give me some experience and help along. So let's see. This is a heavy-duty vehicle, right? Hey, look, a zombie. Yep, that's a heavy-duty vehicle. It's also missing that. Can't do that. This guy's like hightailing it for me. Where are you? Why do I hear more than one? Oh my gosh, they made it over here too. Wow, man, they get like way more fast and aggressive as time goes on, huh? You get more of these sneakies. I'm gonna take your work boots. They're probably in better shape than mine. Did you just walk underneath my car? Wow, okay. Crawl underneath my car, I should say. Queen, you gotta go. I'm sorry. If I'm gonna be working on stuff here, I'm not wearing the bunny suit. Alright. Let's see what I can do here. Remove the doors. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Not the window. Why can't I remove the door? Tire. Windshield hood. Ah, I can't take the door off this one? It just says window. And then tires. Ugh. Wait, take engine parts? Need a lot of mechanics for that, man. It looks like I need to, like, work on these little casual vehicles more. This is, like, the wrong vehicle to be working on right now. Unfortunately. That's alright. I'll take it up to the, I think I have another heavy-duty battery up at the farm. So I'll take it up there. And I'll leave it up there. And then I'll take something else out to do mechanic work. And I suppose the empty gas cans I could probably just leave at the gas station. Because that's where I'm going to be filling up anyways. I just need to get the generator there. Okay. Mechanics is almost level 3. I'm really close. It's just unfortunate that there's no work I can really do on this vehicle. I wanted to change out the hood, but you need a recipe for it. So I'm going to need like a mechanic's car zone or something. I've already looked for all of the car zones in all of these places. So I'm going to take this up to the other farm. I think the fastest way, instead of turning here, is going to be the next road. You know what? I'm already all the way down here. I'm trying something out. Wait, is this the place? Nope. I don't know where this goes. Just around the field, it looks like. There's a grill here that's kind of cool, but... Okay, this is going up to the other house, so... I may be able to grab some loot from here. Anything useful? Light bars, I've heard, are useful. Okay. Though that's where I found those. This guy has a bunch of mechanic stuff, huh? Suspensions for my standard vehicles. Hello. Dude, we're gonna have all sorts of... Maybe we'll be able to get some of this stuff done after all. Hang on. Okay, got all that stuff. Do you have a book on... Do you have a movie in? No. Yeah, a water bottle. I'm gonna take that. Shit. Can't reach anywhere. Okay, nothing else I need. I was really just trying to see if they had some books on mechanics here. Nope. Okay. House for sale. Unions. No. No. Okay. Just this room left. There's nothing in here about any books. Okay. Or any vehicle stuff. Okay. So just fill up my canteen again. Have a drink. Drink. Guess I'm not thirsty. Whoa. That's like tweaking out. Okay. That thing was like tweaking out a little bit. What's going on? Okay. Come on, we gotta get back out of here. He's carrying way too much stuff. This it better be the only one, dude. Okay, I'm gonna try something out. Actually, no, I'm not. I was gonna say I'm gonna try and take a rest on it, because I've heard that you can just rest on enemies like that, but I'm not gonna try that out. Not right now. Where's all the heavy stuff? It's in here. The light bar. That's what's gonna attract everybody out into the middle of the field when I set it on fire. It'll work perfectly. Alright. What else can we grab from here? Damn, only mechanics 1. I guess I already have my mechanics update right now, or upgrade right now, so can I take those? A couple of muffler installs, maybe. Might be able to install a muffler without having to know how to do it. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Yep, okay, I think we're full. We're going up to the other house now, and we're gonna just park this thing and pretty much leave it. This place has been looted. There's nothing left. Heard a gunshot off to the right. I think I can get to where I'm trying to go over here. I gotta probably stick the chickens into this side of the, Wait, where'd my food go? Is he eating it? Okay. I really want to keep this truck running. Is that an enemy? It is, huh? Well, I don't like that. I'm so overweight, dude. Ugh. I just throw my duffel bag in there. Won't fit. Damn. Okay. That's alright. I can outmaneuver this guy. Let me see what condition this car's in. It's got gas. It's a great car. I wonder if you got the key. I don't see it. Wait, I do have the key. I do have the key for it. Okay. Car and chickens. Where's wheels? Okay, this is perfect. Okay. I got a plan. First off, let's try and lead these guys away from here, because I don't want to have too many of them hanging around right here at all. But I think I can sneak my way down here, steal that car and the chickens. Whoops. And this was a nice little farmhouse, but I don't think it's going to serve any purpose. Locked. Come on, hurry up. Damn. Okay, so there's a battery here too. Okay, so I'll get a battery, chickens, and a working car out of the next trip. Yep, battery, chickens, working car out of the next trip. That should be just fine. Okay. I'm afraid that I may be attracting them this way a little bit. Not laying on the horn or anything. We're pretty far away. I imagine that they've probably not tracked me all the way here. Okay, this thing's gonna have trouble starting up again next time. Alright. Let me see. All of that, just drop it on the ground. And then take those, take those, take those. That. There. So the gas can is on the only thing in there. I think I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna grab that. Here. Oh, there we go. And I'm just gonna put it over here with the other gas can that's full. So we know what's what. I'll put it into the car before I take the car out, obviously. Alright, it's almost 1 o'clock, guys. Let me see. What time is it? 1 o'clock. We got a little bit longer. Maybe we can get another day in. Maybe not. We'll have to see. Roasting pan. Let's just take this in here. I'm very excited to be playing with Tassadul soon, so... I want to get lots of hours in, get a lot of practice. Alright, so I got the electrical buff. I think that I can probably hotwire cars soon. Oh, okay. Sit, rest, dismantle those. Then I'll put the scrap away. Perfect, okay. Some receivers, alright. That's where I'm getting all those receivers from, huh? Okay. Scrap electronics. What I really want to get into is sword crafting. I found out that sword crafting is a thing, and that got me very excited. That sounds awesome. 10 batteries. I wonder how heavy 10 batteries is. Not that much. But we should leave some in here for our other flashlights. There. And then seasoning salt can go over here. Sheet scrap metal. Epoxy copper scrap. The rest comes with me. What are we down to? Not that light, man. I think that we've got too many waters coming with us, but we do need to, like... Maybe I just need to throw them into the side seat. Yeah, okay, so they still got some liquid in them, right? Yeah. But then again, I'm going for a run. I'm gonna have to run all the way to get those, get everything. Hang on. Okay, so this one's just off and good to go. This one's just off and good to go. Was any of these a heavy duty battery? Hang on. Yeah, those are both standard. They're not a heavy-duty battery, unfortunately. Oh, is this the empty gas can? No, that has gas in it. It's normal gas. So there's 1, 2, 3 gas cans? No, 2 in a gnome. Okay, I'm tripping. Okay, my guy's gotta get some sleep here. You do any reading? I thought I found a... Yeah, I gotta read that. Oh, sorry guys, I tried to hold that in. Kind of messed me up. God, I really want to just get through electricals and get to the next electrical level, but... Alright, rest. Read the book. I don't have any other stuff to really take apart. There's electrical wire I can get rid of. Alright, let's get rid of the electrical wire as well as the... What was the other thing that I had? Electrical wire. Oh wait, this is in the wrong place. This is all supposed to go somewhere else. Here. Okay. How are we doing on food again? I think I left my... Oh no, I brought my roast pan in, right? Because it was empty. Super tired. Let's check my... Yeah, just the butterfly knife in there. Okay, what else we got in the back? Nothing. I'm not going to do all that right now. Just leave where it's at. Okay, sleep, and then we got to make a long run tomorrow. My guy's going to be totally exhausted after that. It's getting to be 1 a.m., so I think I'm going to call it for the night. So tomorrow, objective. Jenny to gas station. Chickens. Plus car at farm. Run there. Carefully. Alright, we'll work on that tomorrow, guys. Let's catch our sleep for the night. Or for the day. I guess it's almost night. Yeah, alright. We're gonna sleep good. See how this goes. Is it raining? I'm panicked. It is raining. It's night. It's 5 in the morning and it's raining. All right, so here. We have options, or we can also start gardening. The only thing is I want to get the chickens before the garden, and so I kind of want to make the run down there and then we start the garden. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, because we have plenty of gas right now. And I can also siphon so much gas out of these cars to keep the generator running. I'm not going to run out of gas for a long time. All right. So after that sleep, I wake up in a panic. It's raining. We're going to say quit. Thank you, everyone who's been in here tonight. Good having you here, Witch. I know that you've been up in the insomniac zone, so maybe you're already in bed, sleep. But good having you here. Good having everyone here. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support of the channel. Always. I love y'all. Have a great night. Take care of yourselves. Take care of others if you can. And always do something every single day that makes you happy, okay? I'll catch you all on the next one. Peace out. And have a wonderful evening. Okay. All right, guys. See you later. Bye-bye.